hello. Have fun in class. Let's hop into Natlan. Oh my gosh, it was just yesterday we were doing our Fontaine stream. What do you mean Natlan is here? Hi! How is Natlan here already, guys? It's been like a day. Oh my gosh, I want to see. I want her. Let's just do a quick 10 pull. No. Oh, we got the new 4-star. That's pretty lucky. I don't have any, ooh. That is adorable. I was gonna top up, but, Stellar Reunion. I played like a day ago. Popular recently? I don't wanna... This is exposing me, but I want the primo, so... Okay. Natlan, a new adventure. Let's go. Guess who's back? Back again. Pyro Nation's back. Tell a friend. Okay, I'm at the harbor. Send me away to Natlan. Am I supposed to go around or no, down? I called the lift. Call the lift again. Call it again, call it again, call it again! Hurry up! Hurry up, I don't have time. Am I crazy? This isn't coming to me. I need to change my meal rations thing. I cooked food like a day ago. Where is it? 30, no. 115. There. This isn't coming! Oh, wait, did it just open? There we go. Now let's go down. Hi! It's Natlan! Ah! I'll be honest, I don't know if we're gonna binge the entire story like we did Fontaine. Also because I have back pain. My back hurts. So we're gonna see how far we're gonna get today. If not, just at least explore. Yeah. Natlan time by B! We're gonna see, I don't, like I said, probably not gonna binge the entire thing today. At least let's not get our hopes up, but we're gonna check it out. It's been a long time. It's like we were never apart. Higher? Oh. Why does it say go higher? Bye-bye! Bye, Fontaine! Bye-bye!
Wow,
Everybody say bye-bye!
Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey. We need to head to Natlan next.
Everybody say bye-bye!
Neville called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of. Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there and other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in Natlan?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect.
Bye,
Hold it
Charlotte.
right there.
We'll never
Now look
see
at
you
the camera,
again.
and big smiles on 3.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Really? You started playing because of me? I'm glad you like it. It's fun, isn't it?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey.
We're gonna be playing
After
it again
everything
soon.
you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that.
I just want to say bye to Charlotte and just hop to the next nation.
Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
Wow, farming us for clickbait.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And,
No,
well,
don't keep
a
us
little
here
change
longer.
never hurt
Let us
anyone,
go.
right?
We?
all those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey,
Aww.
you need only let us know. No matter the distance between us.
Goodbye, my friends.
Partings are inevitable, of
Farina!
course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
Whoa, you're all here!
I love seeing Farina. I'm sure we'll meet again.
That we
You're my
will.
main Farina.
I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
I'm sorry I lost a 50-50.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh, great idea. We even have a professional photographer with us.
I
Leave
love
it to
seeing
me.
Farina.
Just
One last
give me a moment
Farina.
to set the camera up.
I wonder what Natlan's
by the
problem
way,
is gonna be.
You're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine.
Oh, finally, Farina helping us, giving us information.
It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike.
You pulled a
and
TT
usually
on
return
Navia's
with
banner?
nothing but good
Oof.
things to say.
Big oof.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Don't speak too soon.
Well, given your experience and skill in that regard, I have no doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around. An uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
I don't know if that's foreshadowing or if they're like, yeah, it's gonna be boring. Or hopefully just at least lore heavy.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Oh. Shall we?
Well then, traveler. Bon voyage!
Bye-bye! Ah, bye-bye, Fontaine! It was so nice to see you all. Oh, I know I'm Farina. Okay, bye! Go to Natlan! Wait, how do I go to Natlan? Huh? Oh, it's literally just go to Natlan. Teleport here. Ah! Ah! We're at Natlan. I can't believe it! Oh my gosh!
So this is Natlan!
Wow, look at this graffiti here. Wow! It's so colorful! Oh my god.
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has
Llamas!
never seen before! Huh. Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
Ah! I see signs of human habitation. Ah!
Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon.
I can't calm down.
And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
That should. Oh my gosh,
Well,
the music is
Paimon
so
hopes
like
this one is
wow.
easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine.
We're in the new nation of Pyro, Natlan. Ah!
Come on, let's keep following
That means
the road.
we are just missing one more nation, you guys. We are missing one more nation. Do you understand that? Do you guys get that? Oh my god, it just zoomed us into Natlan. Like, there was nothing to it. Let's get rain fruit. Activate this. Whatever I did. Whoa, and then, then the Fire Nation is there. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa. Oh, deer! It's a deer! Oh, he's an enemy. I thought he'd just give me. What are these? Oh, crystals.
Illusion shattered.
Wait a minute. And I'm already fighting these big boys here. Who dropped these crystals? Who was that? Maybe the. Oh, the new guy. I think they dropped crystals.
Torn to oblivion.
Torn to oblivion.
Clouds high, the birds call. Into the wind.
What happened? Were we not supposed to attack him? Whoops. Those floaty dogs are always up to no good. Well, we were attacking him too. Paimon's nothing like. Come on, voice this. This is a main quest. Voice this. It's too late. He's dead. Let's eat him. He must be in so much pain. You can rest now, big guy. Yeah, R.I.P. Rip. Is there something else on your mind? Something you'd like to tell me? Stretch out your hand, chosen of oh, wait, what? Join strengths, then witness all, thus liberate all. Oh, God, why do I have to be the chosen one again? Ugh, just a bit of a daze. Big guy. It's baby. Big baby. Hooroo. Is that your desire? Reach out to the dying beast. T. Huh? Did I become him? What on earth is happening right now? Huh? Huh? Oh, the prism's the baby. My baby, my baby. Look at me. I'm a chunker. Rah! I get to play as the dinosaur. Give me my baby. Give me my child. Give me my child back. I am his mother. Hello, my baby. What would you like to be named? Let's give him a name. Are you right there, little guy? Rawr! Why is this not voiced? Can I just ask Genshin that? Sorry, that's just a peeve of mine. What's wrong? Oh, he has a cut from on his tail. Don't worry, mommy will fix you. Rawr! Use a scarf from the emergency backpack. We'll use it. Wow, I already have a child. New nation, and I have a child already. Oh, I know he has a ribbon. Look at him hit his tummy. He's so cute. That should do the trick. Roar. How did you end up in that barrier and those rift towns? You're still in Inazuma. You have a lot to catch up on. Sumeru is a lot. It's my baby. Don't call him weird. Your home is with me, child. Oh, the big guy from earlier that we killed was your relative. Yeah, we'll take him on our journey. Roll. It might be better if you stay with us. Chosen of Dragons. Could that mean? I've never seen a Game of Thrones, but wasn't there like a dragon mom in that? So am I the dragon mom in this? Row! 2 legs, 1 tail and all. Ra? But we should ask our friend here if that's what it wants to do first. Do you want to travel with us? Roar! Bra? Bra. Says you're yellow and brown. Let's call you Hash Brown. Yum. doesn't like the name. Roo. I'll have you know all the names I have picked are normal. Do I get to type a name? Oh! I get to name him! Oh god, this is so much pressure. Chat, help me! Oh god, I'm so bad with pressure. Oh, I'm so bad with pressure. Last time I named a character in Genshin, they ended up becoming a real character, so this is a lot of pressure for me. Ricky? Sigma. Okay, chat, you're fired. Oh, the pressure. Oh my god, I have back pain right now. Should I name him Back Pain? Oh my gosh. Oh, what do I do? Oh, this is gonna take an hour. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What does he look like? He looks like a teddy bear. Derek? Gamma? Chat, what are we doing here? Roki after Moki? Wait a minute, that's actually kind of cute. Or Boki? Because he's brown. Boki. What about Boki? Brown Moki Boki. Wait a minute, I like that. Are my caps locks on? Yeah. Boki. Okay, chat, you're fired. Boki. Because he's Moki, but he's brown. Ah! Boki. How is that any better? Because we have Derek, Sigma, and a Gamma. But Boki sounds cute. It's like Boki. Boki. I don't know. Maybe it's cuter in my head. Let's go with that. Boki. Just like Boki! Roar! And with any luck, we'll solve the mystery of why we're in Natlan. It gets a clue of why Moki was able to enter the Saurian's body. Are you okay? Just a little Saurian sick. I don't trust the wise one. Is that what we're called now, chat? Paimon's never heard of anyone in Natlan who could turn into a Saurian. This is kind of weird. Rawr! Look at him, he's so cute. Oh, I was like, why am I Kazuha? Gameplay tutorial? For what? Obtaining Phlogiston. Destroying and collecting objects that could be to restore my Phlogiston. Oh, so the red level at the bottom, I need to keep up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that wouldn't have worked anyways. Look, I can outrun him. What a loser. I'm not supposed to, but... I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna say anything to him. Oh. Oh, I got his scar. Oh, did he die? Huh? Okay. Boki died. Well, it was great for the 5 minutes I was a mom. What is this? How do I unbecome... How do I unbecome a monster? Well, as long as I can get that. Pyropulus.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the wall.
I don't know how to unbecome
We've
this.
gotta be on the right track.
Does anyone know how to unbecome this guy? Or am I just stuck? Why did it say Boki when you turned into that? Did it say that? Rewind the clips. Did it say that? Let's see. Oh. What? I don't know how to change back, but I can go underground. Did it say Boki Rar? Oh my god, he's still with us. Guys, what is happening right now? Why am I still a dinosaur? And how do I unbecome a dinosaur? This is nice music. Kind of sounds like jazz.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
Another child abandoned by her mother. Just like Boki.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people.
Oh, she's cute.
Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Oh, switching teams. I need a sip of water.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is.
She's adorable.
I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing
love her
compared to
eyes.
the other ancient name bearers. But never
Oh
mind.
boy, chat,
Guess
behave.
this is just par for the courses Utabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Oh, she has band-aids on her knees. That's so cute.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends, aren't we?
It does look weird that, like, why is his necklace so flat? It looks like it's, like, part of the design on the t-shirt.
Of course. Anyway, you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just
Little girl. Watch her be, like,
Wonder what
5,000
happened.
years old.
Oh, she looks so sad, too.
Let's go check on her.
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine.
We don't spend the
worry
budget on
about me.
NPCs.
Wait,
Truly,
I
why does
haven't
this
seen
shirt
you
look like
around
it's,
the
like,
tribe before.
the pattern?
Are you travelers?
Wow, how did you know my name was Traveler? You're so smart. You catch on so quick.
We just got to Natlan. Oh, welcome. I'm Kachina. Utabiti Kachina.
Utabiti Kachina.
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name.
Man, this music
It's a
is
tradition
really
we have
good.
here in Natlan. Although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now.
So what? She's gonna be like the second most powerful, right? And she's like 3 feet tall.
If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough.
Resilience.
So,
Throw her off a
this
cliff.
pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing
See how
earlier?
resilient she is. Throw her off a cliff. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm nice. I'm nice. I'm nice. I'm nice.
Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking.
Ooh.
The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
I'm not mean.
Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
So we all want to become a hero.
Sounds like a massive
Hello?
fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate?
Oh, let me guess. We're gonna participate. We're gonna win. And then everybody's gonna be happy, even though they're gonna be like, she's not from Natlan. Right?
Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually, an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain.
She's gonna be our
and
team
leads their
captain,
team
right?
in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame.
She's giving Natlan Ember.
Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier.
Someone like me! Wow! Who would have thunk? Let me guess, she's gonna be our leader.
Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in
Although, why did she cover her
individual
hands?
one-on-one matches.
I'm good. I have back pain though. That's my gripe. My gripe for the day is back pain.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge.
So this is a little bit like the Olympics. Kind of interesting it came out this
Wait
came
a
out
minute.
now.
If ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain.
Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore.
They all abandoned her.
The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day.
Back pain from sleeping. I assume from sleeping. I actually don't know why. I like laid so straight last night. Straight like an arrow last night, but my lower back has been hurting so bad for the past like 3 days. I would like someone to step on my back, please. Step on my back. I already took pain pills, but it still hurts.
So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
Does anyone want to walk on my back? If I had to choose between red or black, why? If that question was from anyone else, I would choose, but because it's from you, I have to ask why. Why? What world am I in? Step on me. Isn't it supposed to be the opposite way around? But for now, the back pain, yes, step on me.
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty.
Oh, she has
So
little
if
graffiti
no one
on
wants
her
to be on my team,
jacket
then
thing.
I'll just go it alone.
Don't ask. Red. Was that an option? Yeah, red.
At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches.
How did she do
I'm
this
not
without
great at
fingers?
fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Right there with you, Paimon.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
Ah, we're joining her team, aren't we?
What are you guys talking about?
Can't we She giving that VTuber face. I don't have that toggle.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just... how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer.
She doesn't want us on
That's
her
so
team.
unbelievably generous of you. But only
She
people
got that
from Natlan are allowed
face.
to take part in the pilgrimage.
I thought she said we could.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
Did I not just say that we were gonna do this? Oh my.
It's all right.
Oh, it's so
Really.
painful.
I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before.
Wow, she must have a losing face, or not losing face. Why did I say that? She must have a losing team if no one wants to join.
Really?
I'm nice.
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage.
Taking sips of my drink.
It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team.
I might double it. Ooh, that is a gamble.
I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak.
You're not too weak. You just have to believe in the power of friendship.
It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you?
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons,
Yeah, it's
giant
kind of unfair if we
gnarls.
join. We're
She
too
can give them all a
OP.
run for their Mora.
Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
I mean, I was thinking
That's
of
right.
that.
We always try to help people out during our travels.
She has a
That's
tail?
what makes a true adventurer.
She has a tail?
True
Wait, I want to see.
adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here?
Learn from us?
Yeah, you know.
Where did
like
you see a
disciple
tail?
or
Are
a
you lying to
sidekick.
me?
You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and
So
introduce you
she's
to Natlan in the
Natlan,
meantime.
Amber, Kale.
What do you think, Traveler?
Do I
Seems
hear
like
wind
she really
in the
looks
stream?
up to you.
there's wind in the game. Are you talking about the wind in the game? Because there's no wind in here. Short tail like a rabbit. Show me her back right now. That's fine with us.
Right. Didn't
Oh,
those people
here!
from earlier say the registration period
You're
was
right.
about to end?
How did you
You
catch
don't need
that?
to focus on finding new teammates?
Oh, she needs shorter hair so you can see that. Short hair supremacy.
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone
I want to
around
watch,
me
but I
is
don't
used
want
to it.
spoilers.
So
Aww.
it's fine.
That is
No
that
one
is
expects
the
anything out of me.
struggle, isn't it? For what it's worth, I eventually just want to do like exploration and not story, but I'm locked into the story. They won't let me out.
But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time. Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my lucky day. Well, come with me, you two.
Oh, okay,
I'll
we
show
get to
you
go
where I grew
explore a
up
little.
and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
The Children of Echoes. Shit. Oh! Huh? Oh, I got her for free anyways. Oh. So I need her, don't I? So I need to have her. Wait, why am I still a dinosaur? Help me. Guys! Help me! Oh! I'm gonna just walk away from that.
Once, there was a glorious
Ignore that. Oh. Okay. Okay. I mean, changes. I just want to do another 10 pull. Like, not gonna lie, I just want to do a 10 pull right now, so I'm just grabbing this real quick. Just grabbing this real quick. What characters are in the banner? I will show you right now. It's the Sharktacular Safari Mualani and Kazuha, and then standard. I got the Gambit itch. I did a 10 pull earlier. Let me see. Do I have enough to... I do. Oh wait, do I have enough for a 10 pull? I do. Let's do another 10 pull. Yeah! No. Man, I have 3 of her now. I have 3 of her now. It's no fun. Do I need to, I think I need to put her on my team. But I can't ascend her. Okay. She breakdances. I mean, don't I need her to climb things or no? Oh. Oh, we're breakdancing. Or standing around threateningly? Oh, I got an achievement. Okay. Oh. Look at this guy. Honestly, I could just leave a stream right here. This is it. This is the stream. He's got moves. I like him. No, oh, okay. I don't want to talk to them. Where am I going, by the way? Hello? 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 The quest is involved in something else. How is that possible? Being used by another quest. Now, why, Genshin? Why would you have a Natlan side quest in the middle of the main quest? That is my question. You have the urge, okay. Oh, so we were supposed to watch them dance. I think maybe this is because they don't want people to speedrun the main story, is my assumption. Because before, you could just speedrun the main quest, like, no problem. But adding in the side quests so you can't do that is a little weird. But I would assume it's so people stop speedrunning it so much. People like me who did it last time. Radiant Lady. Oh, that's me. Okay, let's join her in a dance. Avant-garde, though. Avant-garde thought. Is that the key to Natlan's artistic uniqueness? There we go. Very perceptive. As you can see, the vibrant dances, the frantic music, and vivid graffiti, all of this deep connections to the avant-garde. Isn't avant-garde French? Actually, I think I learned it from RuPaul's Drag Race, but fashion trends, novelty, to us, these are synonyms of avant-garde. As for me, the dopey dazzler, mainstay of the graffiti alliance, I'm trying to encourage a greater understanding of forward thinking. First Natlan, then the world. Yeah, it is French. Maybe they got it from Fontaine. That way, the art will constantly evolve. Seems a bit abstract. Oh, she drew this. Fine oil painting from Fontaine. So it's not from Fontaine? You're gonna go do the Natlan Archon quest. Good luck. Or mural from Sumeru. Don't you think it would still fit? Huh, that's pretty straightforward. Paimon gets it now. Thank you, you too. Let me know how it goes for you and if you like it. I expect a 10-page review. So if the backdrop's patterns and colors weren't as explosive, it would feel less energetic. Okay. Every tribe here in Natlan has the impulse to strive ever higher, the desire to pursue strength. That's why avant-garde is a primary style. Oh, comes from the French term advance-garde. Could also be seen as trendsetter. Oh, so avant-garde means like advanced trend. So basically anything that is very advanced in the trends, you could say is avant-garde. I think I'm avant-garde. Why can't I say it anymore? I think I'm that. I'm that. Me. I think I'm avant-garde. What we do here is share experiences in hopes that they will bloom and bear fruit everywhere. As long as you could grasp the essence of avant-garde and create the inspired works of graffiti. Oh, so am I gonna do art? I want to do sketches. I want to draw. Avant-garde. I'm avant-garde. Me. I think I am. After all, our goal is to create unparalleled. Why do I have to keep saying it? My back and waist. Oh, me too. Pain. If I had to carry dyes and paints all day, my bones would be left crooked. Me too! me in pain. Something fishy about all this. It's like they know I'm playing. Okay, so are we gonna be drawing or singing or dancing? What do we have to do? Mark our territories? Let's get to it! In short, we need to find inspiration to break out of our constraints. Once you have done this, seize upon the scenery even amidst the speedrun challenge. Discover the limits of human... Okay. Hey! I'm not gonna say what's on my mind. But I am water, at least. I am the ocean. For color schemes, we make use of combinations found in natural world. You'll be surprised how many of that are. But the theme isn't what attracted you. I'm more than water. Ah, stop it. I'm annoying. I'm kidding. I'm more than water or ocean. You're right. I'm annoying. I'm a pest. The methods of studying aesthetics really are kind of different. Guess that's Natlan for you. Take this guidebook and this camera. Oh, so they want us to explore Natlan. So it's... Oh! What is this? I want her. Oh, we're made for each other. Agreed. Oh, so are we supposed to do this before we can... Oh. So let me get this straight. So, okay, so I really think what Genshin is trying to do this time, again, trying to stop... Because, like, in Fontaine, you kind of couldn't stop the Archon quest. It literally just dragged you through unless you stopped halfway. There was no time to explore. Whereas I feel like now in Natlan, they're trying to force you to explore before doing the Archon quest, which I kind of like. So I have one graffiti completed. Wow, where do I go next? Photograph a long neck rhino, statue of the seven. Photograph a whelp. Harvestables. Oh, I already did this though, I thought. But I guess I didn't do it while this was a punch flow. Oh man. So let me... So could I keep going with this without doing the other quests first, is the question? You can't play the update because you're working? No! Warning, this might be a little bit of a spoiler then for you. Hi! So then can I... Oh, so I can continue the Archon quest. I should have taken the bridge. I want to continue the Archon quest. Oh, hi. The Archon quest.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating.
Oh, there's a Pyroculus there.
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Wait, aren't we supposed to take a picture of him? Hold on. Oh, Jesus. You. Oh, I have to take 2 pictures of whelps. Hello. You did a 12-hour shift yesterday? Oh my gosh, you need to rest. Dream of sweet, sweet Natlan. So it was a Pokemon. Is there a Pokemon?
Many of our tribes people love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past,
it's like elevator music, isn't it?
Just to study our culture and exchange views.
Like it's like low-key elevator music.
Me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Tell your boss to watch me, and that'll convince them, I guarantee it. I'll talk to your boss for you. If you guys ever want to write me as a reference, I can 100% reference you. This elevator music, I love it.
Come on, over here.
Oh, we can take a picture of him. Oh, he's so cute. Ah! I want to hug the baby.
Allow me to
Give me the
introduce you.
baby.
This is I&II, my Saurian companion.
He's mine now.
And also an important member of my family.
This is my child. They're my babies. They're so cute. I just want to squeeze them. They're so adorable.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
I like him too.
Saurian? So in Natlan, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. Natlan is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of I&II as my pet, but that's not the case at all. I&II and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house.
Why Ayo? Because he's my baby?
The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlisaurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
I kind of like Natlan. Natlan is kind of like refreshing in a way.
See? I&II agrees with me.
Oh, Ayo. Oh, you're saying Ayo, not Ayo. Boki!
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too!
Wow, it is like Pokemon.
Oh, what a sweet little thing. I think your friend here will get along with I&II just fine.
Mine has red. He's more special.
Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
I have the shiny yeah, exactly. I'm special. Wait, but if I take a picture of them... Oh, they disappeared. Oh, if I took a picture of the babies, I could have done the quest. Oh. That's so close. Iron. Oh. Oh, you think I could get that? You want me to check the event tab? Is that the right button? No. I know how to do this. Wow! Ayo, wait a minute.
Whoa.
Is this what you wanted to see? Whoa, wait a minute. Who do I pick? I have Jean. I have Diluc. I have Chi-Chi. I don't have Mona. I don't have Kaching. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I have Mona. I have no cons. I have Kaching. No cons. I don't have Tignari. And I don't have Dea. Go for Tignari or Mona. Tignari? That's 2 for Tignari. Really? But see, I don't run Dendro that much. Or is it because I don't have Tignari? I have Nahida. Do you think I would... Okay, here's the thing. Would I run Dendro more if I had Tignari is the question. Because right now, I don't. But I also only have Nahida and Kale. But I don't really use Kale. But like, your internet's so slow. Oh, no. Wow, you don't have Diluc? That is surprising, but he's really good. If I didn't have him, I would choose either him or Jean, to be honest. But, I mean, I'm kind of... The heart says Mona, but I already have her. So I should get who I don't have, right? just for rosters. Does that say the lady one? Mona. I also don't have Daya, but if you know, you know. But she's... I don't want to say it, but she's unplayable. I don't know, maybe she's playable, but she's just like not for me. She's hot, yes, but does she have a kit that I or 99% of people utilize well? No. MiHoYo famously nerfed her hard. But people are saying that she's more applicable now, okay? But do I want a character to invite? I mean, I'm gonna say Mona. This could be your future wife. There we go. I think I'm just gonna go with Mona.
Tea parties are a must for
Also,
the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Mess that up. Oh wait, why didn't I just use Kazuha? Easy. Oh, I was supposed to go down. No, I'm not. Hold on. Oh, I am supposed to go down. Oop. How'd she get down there? I could have just jumped that and just glided down to victory, but
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually.
So is it
Our
the
chief
Pyro
recounts and
Sovereign?
interprets dreams relating to our Wayab to decipher its will. The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
I'm suspicious.
Kachina, what are you doing here?
Huh?
Chief!
Huh?
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe.
Isn't that just what's his face? The guy who does the traveling goods, or am I swear to God, he's another NPC.
Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Huh?
Hello?
Who am I thinking? Is he not just a reskinned NPC? Oh, wait, I'm so lost right now. And he's the chief? Huh?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm
getting neck pain.
Your identity.
I'm getting neck pain trying to think about this. Yeah, is he not... No, what's his name? The guy who comes with the booth to Mondstadt. I want to say his name is... Like, come on. Somebody help me here. Am I like... Is there somebody else I'm thinking of? Come on. Somebody think. What's his name? What's his name? It's on the tip of my tongue. It's like... David or something. God. I don't know. I'll think of it. I probably won't think of it, but I'm gonna try to think of it.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
Who does the traveling sales, the mystery box thing? Who
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
His voice is very interesting, and he got this big hammer. I love the hammer.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
The people who belong
I love
to
how
the
his
Adventurers
sunglasses
Guild are
have no
kind of
earpiece.
a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable.
More reliable. Would you like our blood?
You're the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful.
Are we
and
gonna meet her
mysterious, Traveler.
parents? Maybe. It's getting serious up in here.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
I think Kachina and Kaching should meet.
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Oh, we're famous. Don't pretend you don't know us.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
2 thumbs up.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
I want to know the NPC he looks like. Ah!
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
I just want to know how can she fight if she covers her hands?
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see.
Let's
well,
go fight with him.
I hope I wasn't
With her.
interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes
A nation
whose
of
valiant deeds are
heroes?
preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
So how did she get one?
For example,
Like, how is
the
she
most
so...
famous bearer of my ancient name
important?
fought in 27 Night Warden Wars.
And then how many wars did you fight in Kachina?
By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during
Funny
the
tan.
pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Ah, I was like, where is it? It's right here.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
It looks like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of
I'm
all
shocked
people.
she's a 4-star then.
But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of mental fortitude.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
That's a good point. I'm trying to think of the past Archons. If you became a hero because the heavens granted you strength. I mean, earned, because you could have done nothing with that. You could have still chosen to do nothing.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask those kinds of questions, the stories suddenly become a lot less inspirational.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it.
Very, very deep, very philosophical. I appreciate that.
So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyeb's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with me?
I mean, it sounds like we're already pretty much on her team. Just call us a teammate already.
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
With a pyro we're already asking about the pyro Archon.
Of course.
Wow,
She's
we're
the
already
most
gonna
important
see her?
figure in the entire event.
Sounds like
Bring
a
her
plan then.
out.
Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I
Bring
don't need
her
to worry
out
about your
already?
safety.
Oh my gosh.
Be on your...
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief.
Bring the pyro Archon out already. Oh my gosh.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different. Luckily, that's not the case. Or, well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts.
I really love her character design, like the chunky boots and stuff. So cute.
He'll find out what really happened when he sees
I want
me
to see the
compete.
pyro Archon.
I'm
Bring
sure
her
I'll
out.
get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're so considerate.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream
wanna know
of
how this is
becoming
connected.
warriors with the strength to defend our nation. Not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater
She is
cause.
very cute. I keep yawning and I don't know why I'm yawning. I'm not sleepy, but I keep yawning.
Anyway, don't worry about it for now.
I really like
Once
this
you witness the
vibe
spectacle
though.
for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense.
The kid is yapper.
It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and
every
history.
nation has a dedicated yapper. Putting me to sleep now. I actually do have a coffee. Before I started, I ordered a coffee. But I don't know. I slept early last night. I don't know why I'm yawning so much.
Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven.
Okay, let's get the Statue of the Seven so I can actually see the map. I speak Japanese.
Time to go.
Let's get the Statue of the Seven on. Okay, thank you. Finally, they're like actually leading us to like important stuff and not making us detour. Get cutscened. Yaplan.
The statue is so pretty.
I want to kill that bird.
Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
Oh, can you see? Am I in the way? Can you see that bird behind me? Is my big head in the way? There's a bird behind
You
me.
betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident,
Feet.
and absolutely awesome.
She got the dogs out. Woof.
Oh, since we're here, you might as well go get your shiny new elemental powers, Traveler.
Oh, there's one behind. Oh, okay.
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Yeah, we're important. We're the main character. Get over it already.
Oh,
Hey,
just you watch,
the Archon's
Kachina.
feet are not stinky. Be nice. I'm barking at the dogs already. She got the dogs out. Woof, woof, woof. Yeah, boy. Sulfurous veins. Rise. There's a statue of 7 here, and then right here, and then right here. They're like right in a row. Interesting. Look at them toes. Those are long toes.
That's not right. Is the statue asleep or something?
She got some long dogs.
Huh. Shouldn't you be able to shoot fireballs or summon flame pillars by now?
I don't sense any elemental energy either.
Strange. Must be something unique to Natlan.
She's stealing the elemental energy. Hello, good morning. It's morning for me too.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's all right.
I can show her my
If
other
anything,
sick powers.
I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven?
Yeah, shoot her with a little bit of Dendro, then shoot her with the Hydro, shoot her with the Anemo.
That's something only vision bearers can use.
Still not clear on how or why though. We only have one more nation. We need the why or how though.
Could you show me?
Yeah,
Take
let's
it away,
show-
traveler.
come on, let's give her a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Give her a little bit of this, a little zesty that. Give her a little bit of elemental salad. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? Come on. Let's give her a little elemental salad. Yeah, get that Electro. Get that Hydro. Anemo. What's she gonna hit next? What is she gonna hit next?
Wow, different elemental powers, wielded by a single person. I've never even heard of something like that. Let me give it a try.
Oh god.
Nope, still just Geo.
I could do Geo too. You're not special, haha.
Anyway,
I'm
I was
the main
right.
character.
You really are something special.
I am special, thank you.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Oh, big dinosaurs. Oh, you think we can ride them or kill them? I hope we can interact with them somehow.
Oh, that's a cuckoosaur. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Reminds me of our time in Mondstadt when I killed that giant dragon.
Since that day we first saw Dvalin, we've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't
Right,
they?
then kill. Oh,
don't
God.
be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom
Candy.
made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm going to be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
I want to kill these birds.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
I wonder where she pulled out the candies from. Okay, let's kill. Dang. Collect as many. Oh. What was that? Oh, hi. Thank you for subscribing to my channel. Yumkasaurus? This is a lot. I didn't want to do a challenge. Why is it telling me to do a challenge? Oh. Dang, I missed that. In duel. Oh, to do this? Okay. I have no idea. What am I doing right now? And am I supposed to be doing this? Am I... I think I'm supposed to... Ah! Oh, wait. How do I... Uh-huh. 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 Oh, I need this. And then I go up. I assume I'm doing this right. Wow, we did it. Nice. Is there gonna be a... There's a... Another challenge? That's lame. I thought I was gonna get some freebies. Let's go down a little. I need a... I missed that. It's okay.
Follow the wind.
And then shoot me down. What was the point of that? Okay. Oh, here's another statue. Oh, don't one moment me. I will have... No! He's got a lovely scarf on his head. Why did you cutscene me? This is Boki. Rar. This kind of behavior is dangerous indeed. Traveling together with the Saurian, you mean? Humans and Saurians is pretty normal, isn't it? Travel's good for Saurians and humans alike, but if you'll forgive my business... My bluntness, Boki here is quite different. Sorry, all this talk and I haven't introduced myself. Mankyu is the name? I'm a researcher for the Saurian Relics Association and responsible for scholarly inquiries. I did get too close and triggered the cut. I hate it! I thought I could just activate the statue and keep moving, but then it dragged me in. I want to focus on the Archon quest. Of course, we feasted a ton in our time together, haven't we, Boki? Hey, Boki, don't go wandering off. He's gonna give me a quest, and I don't want to have 50 quests already lined up. So what's the danger? You've seen many little dinosaurs before. Boki is different from them. That's what you're doing. Rather, I speak of the mark on his horn. Ah, him being a shiny. That's not a mark that an ordinary Saurian would bear. In truth, records indicate this to be the Flame Lord's blessing. The Saurians with this mark often possess incredible powers, such as greater strength than other Saurians, swifter swimming speed, or being able to leap to greater heights. This blessing is from the Flame Lord and not their own power. This is the power of far more ancient dragons, and Natlan Saurians can no longer withstand it today. The Way Up in the Night Kingdom also reject this power, and as such refuse to accept such Saurians. I have already, pretty much 99 quests I have not done. Whoop. I actually still have some from Sumeru I haven't finished. Whoop. And in the process of growing, they will sometimes be killed by this power or driven mad by it. Both dangerous possibilities. Perhaps I believe you should deliver him. No! How about you leave it to me and mind your own business, man Q? I do not abandon my companions. For this is a secret only we locals know. You must take him on a pilgrimage to the volcano and sacrifice him. Legend has it that our tribal warriors would carry a token that was split in two, and in the greater volcano wash the name of their companion as remembered by the fallen dragon. Ah. But you're an outlander, a traveler from afar, unbound by the old-fashioned ideas the tribes hold. If you succeed, you will be proven beyond doubt that the inscriptions on some ancient relics and crumbling scrolls remain true to this day. Ah. Sounds like a win-win. Okay. Until we meet again. Now, let me do my thing. Flame Lord Boki is gonna become the next Pyro Archon. No, he's such a baby. Boki is sick and we need to grab some stuff and take him up to the volcano to get the illness cured. My baby! Now we can't be sure if we can rely on the guy. You come along too. Okay, but we're not gonna do this right now, please. We have to meet the Pyro Archon. I need to make sure we're... Okay, we're still tracking. Now that I did this, where's the... There's a...
The wind knows me.
There's a Pyro Oculus somewhere here. I don't mind taking a detour for a Pyro Oculus. I suspect it's in this tree. It's this way.
Follow the wind.
Knew it. It's under the cliff. Please! Genshin! Shut up. Can you just let me do what I need to do? I'm begging. I'm begging and pleading for my life. You want me to kill them or something? Oh, look, big dinosaurs. I want to know what... There's a thing here. Oh, he steps on me. And you get a chest.
Faithful offering.
Wait. Why are you?
Shower me with praise.
So these guys don't do anything? I don't want to climb on him. I just want to, well, I want to climb on this guy.
Into the wind.
I can't climb on him. Man, that's lame. Okay, let's go to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. What are these? They're not bouncy. I think this is a... Let's finish this. Wow, there's so many Pyro Oculuses in this area. I'll remember to come back here later. There we go.
Come a long way. How does a break sound? Great
idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, there's one right there, dang it.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice.
How does she
roasted
carry all
apples.
this? Where is she keeping this?
Whoa,
Her
you're
shoes?
practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
It's in her inventory. Just thinking about what happened with the Statue of the Seven.
That was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Yeah, our Archon is special. Have you seen the others? Have you seen the others? Not to spoil, but every Archon has had their I'm unique moment. Not to dig at them, but like, our Archon is different. I need to know how she's different because, like, have you seen the other Archons? Like, they're all pretty unique.
Different how?
Yeah, different how? That is the question.
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
Well,
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Ah, I'm
A
different.
human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
That's kind of like what Farina did, but anyways. Like, Farina kind of did that, but anyways. I mean, I think Farina was quite different, to be honest, comparing her to a normal person. Because... Not really sure you could compare that, given Farina's situation.
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that.
So let's talk to her, bring her
I
out.
do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The Statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence.
So they all look the
Countless people have held
same.
that title over the years.
So all the Archons, basically they pick someone the same so they don't have to change the statue. Got it.
Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
I'm gonna become the Pyro Archon?
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results.
Put me in, coach. I'm gonna become the next Pyro Archon. And that's how I'm gonna get my powers, I bet.
Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before.
She looks like she has whiskers.
But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very
wanna
welcoming
see
to
her.
guests. I think you'll get along great.
I told myself I'm not gonna binge the story, but now I'm just so curious. I feel like I'm going to.
It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
Let's cause trouble. Let's commit a war crime.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Let's give it a try.
Sorry to disappoint, but
Only people from
Natlan can use that power.
Just wait. I'm strong enough. I see, ignite it. So, I assume I need to... grab that. Oh, I should have collected those last, I think. Oh, she got
wait,
the
wait.
VTuber face.
You can use it too? How?
It just came
That
naturally.
was amazing!
I gotta adjust my
I don't even know what to say!
I don't even know what to say. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, is it the Pyro Archon? I don't think she's 20 feet tall.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine, we're fine. This
Toto!
here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina.
Oh, what a good boy.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
He's so cute. I didn't think I would find dinosaurs so cute.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Let's go. I want to ride a dinosaur.
Clayman's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge.
What are you scared of? You can
Oh,
fly.
good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
So we're gonna ride. Oh, on his head?
Wow.
That's not safe.
The sightseeing is even better from up here.
I would lose my balance
The
so
higher
fast.
the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the car we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left
Wow,
for
the
me.
graffiti is so cute.
In
It
the
looks
end,
like
though,
wind.
he didn't eat a single one. And even chased off a few other Saurians looking to snatch a few for
What a good
themselves.
boy.
After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big.
What a good boy. It's so cute. Oh, we love Toto.
Oh, look over
the
there!
stadium.
That's our destination. The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Oh, good boy, Toto. Be a good boy. So sweet. Oh, what happens if I kill this llama? Oh, did he cry? Oh, Statue of the Seven.
Time to go.
Let's unlock part of the map. Wow, only 2 more. We have the whole map. Bluey wishes he could be like Toto. Bluey is honestly, he needs training. He's still a baby, okay? Toto's grown. Maybe he just needs maintenance. Bluey's still a baby. He needs to still have some sense knocked into him. Oh, I'm supposed to be going this way? But it says there's a... Oh, right up here. You know, I shouldn't be getting these out of order, because I know I'm not going to collect them all if that's the case. Uh-oh. I'm going to fall. I knew it. I knew it. What gameplay am I missing? Uh-huh. Okay. Let's try...
The wind knows me.
There we go. And then I'm supposed to be going this way. There's a waypoint up here. Oh, it's all the way up there. Nah.
Time to go.
Nah, I said we were gonna do exploration, but I'm too roped into wanting to see the Archon right now. I got roped in. What is this? Yeah. I think it was if I was a dinosaur. If you give a dinosaur a cookie. Running. Gliding.
Time to go.
Run. Glide. I think gliding is faster. Wow. Oh, there's an animal. I'm gonna get cutscene. Can I enjoy the animal? No, I can't. It's pretty though.
We made it. I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere.
Are they gonna be the rest
Maybe
of the
they're
main
not
crew?
here yet.
I jinxed it. I
Open your
know.
eyes, Slowpoke.
Ah.
We've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting.
I forgot he was a
Listen
character.
here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine too. Mine. What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or wait, is it
A very
Saurian?
interesting character that Genshin put in here because he does not fit the aesthetic whatsoever. A pixel character.
Take it
I don't
down
know
a
how I
notch, all
feel.
right? You don't even know some of these people.
Who's this?
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
I don't know how I feel. I think it's a little cringe to me, if I'm being honest. I think it's a tiny bit cringe. I don't know how I feel.
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
He's like pixel guy.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. My house just doesn't have much
Uh-huh.
of a filter, that's
Uh-huh.
all. I don't mind.
He got what he deserved.
And I want to pull
Let's
for
just hope
her.
the lesson sticks this time.
She's like so water-coated. Because she is Hydro, but so water-coated.
Moalani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Her eyes are fish, have fish in them. Ah! She's so me.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I'm here to win it.
Oh, a bold statement. I like it.
Look
The
at her
rule
eyes
against
have fish
outsider
in them.
participation is long overdue for a change anyway.
She's so me.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That
It
might give them an
happens.
advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or
I
later.
joined the game. Look at me. Aren't I so cute?
Yeah, well,
I'm so
I couldn't
adorable.
even promise them we would make it through the team stage.
I'm in my bikini era.
The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
She's like, I'm supposed to be the main character. No, you're not.
Hey now.
Hey, now.
There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory.
She's
You're
so
putting
cute.
too much pressure on yourself.
She's so me-coded. Ah!
Besides, you're
I'm
not lacking in
dying.
strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence.
The goldfish in her eyes is killing me. It's too much. I need her. I need a gamble right now.
You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
She's so me-coded. Ah! We need a Gamba, guys. Gamba, come on. We need a pull for her. I need her.
Wait,
Ah!
If the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
I love her. I'm already in love.
The former is a battle of skill. The latter
I
is a
love his
real
eyes.
war.
But I hate his sidekick. A little cringe.
A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
The Abyss. That's where my brother is.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars.
It's me! And look, I'm in the game!
The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the abyss in defense of our homeland.
So yeah, so the winner do get to go to war. Amazing.
Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
It's giving your highest honor is to die. I do still play Woo-Wah a little bit. I play on my own a little bit. ZZZ, I actually uninstalled to make space for Genshin.
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory.
Yeah, every time a sidekick talks, I take cringe damage. It's just the pixel art just doesn't fit in, but... The winners get to protect their homes and families. No one fights harder than the person with their loved ones behind them. I mean, or just make everybody go to war. Nothing better than the chance of losing everybody. Right?
Resisting the abyss is our duty.
Do not trust
but
me.
But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
No, I'm not. I am not. I'm just saying by that logic, send everyone in Natlan. Send the dinosaurs. I feel like the dinosaurs, they could do it. Why don't we send the little rodents to do it?
Resurrect people, you mean?
Wow, resurrect people.
So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep
wow,
moving
you
forward.
could be an immortal. You could have an immortal zombie army, and you're only gonna send like 3 people? No, send everybody. Immortal zombie army. Are you kidding? I think I should be the leader.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Does Kachina not have a nose? Oh, you could kind of see it here, I think.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but
Paimon
we're not
doesn't.
from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's
Let
no
us in.
threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior,
Look at her
victory
sandals.
is never assured.
You have to get to Immortal Kombat.
In
Isn't
a
it a game,
situation like that,
Mortal Kombat?
it's
Oh.
always better to have someone to watch
In
your
Mortal
back.
Kombat time.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's
Wow,
a
girl
world of
power,
difference between
girl
that
team.
and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that 2's always better than 1,
Her hair
right?
tie. This one?
Oh, you mean us?
Oh, her thing is on her back. Her hydro thing. I almost said her soul gem. It's nice having Paimon by my
You're
side.
right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
What's the loneliest number? 2?
It's just
1?
like the old saying we have here in Natlan.
5?
No one fights alone.
What are these kids doing here?
But
Oh, the
what
one on her
if I
chest?
listen to yourself.
Oh, it is!
You'd be hard-pressed to
Ah,
find
this is
someone
kinda
in
fish-shaped.
Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
God, she's so cute!
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident.
I should have topped up and gotten more primos last night. I should have spent money.
Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
His voice sounds familiar. I'm like, who?
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up
For
together once I'm
research.
done.
You gotta inspect them. Hello, little llama. What are you looking at? Yeah, I bet you could eat those leaves. Too bad you're working. Let's see. Where's the sign up? Oh, over here. Hello, I would like to go to war. Sign me up for one more, please.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
One mass extinction, please.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the
Oh.
6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
I like the blue one.
Why the sudden
water.
tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing
I
better
like his
to do,
earrings.
so I might as well deliver on the promise.
You think he's hiding something in there? Like he's gonna poison his enemies?
Fair enough.
Like the Hunger Games.
Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside
Seaside.
tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and
That's
you can
where I
find
would
some
be.
really tasty fish.
I would be in the Seaside tribe. That's so mean.
That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around. Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Hello. Hi. Welcome, Jade. It's me.
Mualani, you're back!
Mualani.
We were just talking about you.
I really
Everything's
want
settled
her.
on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your
They wanted her
reputation
off the
is
team.
Really something else, Kanich.
My teammates took it well. Watch them be like, oh, thank God she's off the team.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
Yep, there we go.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that.
I wonder, I thought this was
Anyway,
a bird, but
thanks
it
for
looks like
waiting,
a
you guys.
seal.
Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from
No,
Natlan are
not only
eligible
people
to
from Natlan.
participate.
Don't be a hater. Don't discriminate just because we're not from Natlan.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
We could collect way more than anyone else.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually.
Ah, hello, welcome.
Every participant,
Welcome,
whether they
welcome.
win
How are you
or lose,
feeling?
contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan.
But I'm amazing, so let me in.
Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
But I'm special. I'm different.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
I understand the importance of the event.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually.
If the Ode of Resurrection exists, why do you have to go through the process of selecting warriors? I'm doing good. My back pain is slowly going away, and I don't know if I'm concerned or if the painkillers are setting in.
You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
Yeah, let's just like mass kill everybody and resurrect them. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said from the start. I'm special. I'm polite. I'm demure. I'm not like other travelers. I'm not mass killing my people for the sake of fire flames, okay? I'm special. If you guys are in the Discord, you know that there's been... I've seen the comments. I just haven't replied. There's been a lot of debates about my new chair. I'm buying a new chair. And everybody does not want me to get a gaming chair. I was gonna post some options I was looking at later. But if you guys are in the Discord, you'll see that there's been some talks about my new chair. I need to post the pictures later. There's one I'm kind of set on buying, but I'll get your guys' opinion on it. You guys can tell me yes or no.
The power of resurrection has its limits.
Chat can pick my chair.
For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
But see, the problem is like in Korea, like the website I'm looking at least, like our Amazon, they kind of call all chairs gaming chairs, and like the office chairs are like for like students. Like, I don't know how to explain, but they look like really flimsy cheap, and the gaming chairs are the ones that actually look legit, but there's like some overlap. So there's one I want to show you guys that I think looks good. Technically, I think it was called a gaming chair, but it's the one with the mesh on it. So I think it's an office chair, technically. I don't know. Discord chat gets to pick my chair later.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the abyss.
Chat picks my furniture. Chat picks my furniture challenge. Try not to fail. There's some that are like $300 that I'm like, ooh, that actually kind of looks comfy. But I don't know. I'll leave you guys up to it. The future of my back pain is in your hands. Is a couch an oversized gaming? Exactly. Literally. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know.
It's for their own protection. Although,
to me it
they're
is.
Still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually.
Victory. So only the winner gets to resurrect. So everyone else dies?
Victory?
The victors
kill off
shall
everyone.
burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
So one of them is gonna die? Question mark?
Only those who triumph over the abyss
Oh,
earn
in
the
the
right
abyss
to
fight,
be
yeah.
revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient
Yeah.
name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
Well, then I'm gonna post some options. I'm gonna post some options later and see what you guys think of them. Because mine right now is kind of like the one with a brand mark, and it's horrible, and like it's really old, and the cushion is like dying, and like I swear it makes my back pain worse. So she kind of looks like Yareli if she was human. I could see that. It's because she has like the tentaculiness, right? Is that what you're talking about? Like the braids with the little thingy hanging? Like she kind of looks tentacly. But I also have this on the back of my dress. If you guys like, I don't really want to stand up. I also, oh God, I decapitated myself. Sorry. I also have that. Am I in a... Oh God, I have to put myself... Get back in position, Moki. Okay. Back in position.
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten.
Standing when they
and an
play?
ancient
Oh
name
no, I
cannot
can't. I get
survive
too
when
like
the stories
antsy.
of its bearers are lost
I get too
to
antsy.
time.
I'm like, ugh, I need to move around. Like that's why I like roller chairs, because you guys know I'm like constantly like pushing. Well, maybe you don't know. I constantly like push out to like adjust. Well, mostly because my back hurts. To fix the cushions in my back and stuff. And like I like moving around a lot. So if I was standing, I'd be like, I don't want to stand anymore. I'm also just very lazy and have health issues.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the
she
defeated
serves.
ones who
That's
need
true.
reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss this time.
Let's just get to the murder. I mean, like, fighting.
Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for 1 person to return victorious.
Wow, so we just need 1 survivor.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together.
Do I do the gamer lean? Here's the thing. I can't. Well, if I'm not streaming, yes. But when I am, no, because you have to keep in mind, like, the tracker. If I lean forward, it'll, like, untrack me. So, like, I actually do have decent posture, and, like, right now I have, like, 10 pillows behind my back. So, like, I have, like, impeccable posture right now. Like, I am sitting pretty. But also, like, yeah, but otherwise, no, I have a shrimp back. I sit like a shrimp. 100%. I have shrimp back.
No one fights alone. That is what we believe.
I do have a shrimp back otherwise.
Is one whose defeat is final.
They have belts for back support. Oh god, are you guys trying to make me get a back brace? Is that how bad it is that you guys want me to, like, get a back brace already?
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of
Do
inspiration.
I need it? Probably. I probably do need it. But it's not like my upper back, it's my lower back, like my tailbone. Like, it's like my tailbone hurts. Kind of. It's not a bad thing, it's just I feel ashamed that I'm not responsible. There's nothing bad about needing a back brace, it's just... Well, see, it makes sense because you're doing warehouse work. What do I do? Nothing. I do nothing important.
Danger is always present, but together we can move forward. United in the knowledge that
made of
behind
water.
every hero charging into battle lies
I'm made
the
of
support
jelly
all of Natlan
and water.
as well as our Archon.
I think I need to beef up, like muscle. Like maybe if I hit the gym and like lift some weights, you know? It is important. I know I need to do it. That's why I went to the doctor and got my health checked. But actually this is so off topic from the game.
The Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I will say the back pain especially started more once my treatment started. And I told my doctor that at my checkup. I was like, hey, since I started your treatment, I wake up with back pain almost every single day since I started this treatment. And she just was like, okay, moving on. Like, she did not care. So, I don't know if it's the medicine that's, like, making me more sensitive. Or maybe I was numb to the pain before because of my condition. But it did start once my treatment started. And yeah. I think I need to build more muscle though. I know I need to. I need to get beefed up. I need to be beefcake Moki. I need to build some muscles.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the wild.
It's hard being made of water.
It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
So I could battle like these guys.
The realm
it's time
of the
to
Wyab?
not move and hurt.
Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Yeah, it's time to Giga Chad out. This is the year of Giga Chad, you know? I gotta Giga Chad myself out a little bit. I know I do. I really know I do. I know. But it does start with good posture and taking my medicine, and I noticed that walking a lot more helps. So that is a start. But I do want to build muscle, like, in my back, somehow.
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the wild.
Also, his lashes? Slay.
We call this
We
realm
love those
the
lashes.
Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
I'm gonna come back lean and pristine. I'm gonna come back muscle mommy. Lat pull downs? What are lat pull downs?
The fact that you were resurrected
God.
at all is the worst thing in the world.
I'm gonna go to the gym and I'm gonna start punching a bag with this guy's face on it, the pixel guy.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
I'm gonna practice punching this guy.
With reverence of the almighty dragon lord Kahula How!
Oh, he's a dragon lord.
Live to
You
regret
think he is?
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete.
Oh, yay!
It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other.
Ah.
Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards.
Does that help with your lower
you'll
back?
Be all set.
Sorry, chat's giving me gym advice, and I'm actually very invested in that as well. Like, would that help with my lower back too? Because that's where the pain is.
In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel.
Oh, hotel!
As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Wow, free lodging and dinner to go kill people?
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention.
Nice,
all
nice.
And family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun.
Honestly, what a good deal. It's like before the, what do you call it? So how do I get there? Before the Hunger Games. So is this where we're gonna fight? Look at the children. So excited for murder. So... I guess I am, more or less.
Into the wind.
I guess I am more or less going the right way. Something that helps with hamstrings, like leg curls. That is interesting. Oh, whoa! Is this where the Archon's gonna sit? Nice. That is interesting. I'll try it. Go to the Weary Inn. Let's see. Wrong button. What was it? Oh, here? Is it here? No, I think it's outside the arena. Oh, hey, there's a chest hidden here. If I have weak hamstrings, your lower back has to... Really? Wow, you guys are so smart. I did not know that. I probably do have weak hamstrings. I probably have weak everything. So... That is interesting. I did not know that. How do I get to this hotel? I think I have to go on the other side of this.
Follow the wind.
I did not. I have to go lower, it says. If I ever played FF7, you have to do the mini gym game IRL? What? Higher? Am I being silly? Where the heck is this thing? Lower, higher. I've lost my way. I'm gonna get this waypoint.
One with nature.
Let's see, can I go in this door? Ah, speaker's chamber. I did not know I could go in here.
Time to go.
So I probably had to go back to the main area. Ah, here, my way is lit. Oh, there we go. Is there a chest, or did I dream that? Yeah, there is.
A fateful offering.
There's a lot of chests hidden around the arena. There's the waypoint outside. I'm not gonna go. Ah! You had to go down the secret passage. Ooh! Oh! This is where the Adventurers Guild is. Hold on. I still... That is a very close Adventurers Guild.
Add Astra.
Hi, Catherine. Oh, did I not finish my dailies? Uh-huh, and then go in here. Wow, that's pretty... Whoa, what is she wearing? Nice. This was confusing. It was good exploration, but you gotta admit, that was like, wow. Little bit confusing.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want.
Those tacos.
These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
I want tacos. I love
the
tacos.
Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers.
I want tacos. And look at, they're like the size of their face. Could you imagine having that?
Speaking of trouble, I've
want
locked Ahau away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Is this raw meat? Oh, raw meat, yum.
Nah, Kanich and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
Some fajitas? Ah, I love fajitas!
No. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous.
Oh man.
I can't keep using my age as an excuse.
You know what I was
have to get
craving?
stronger.
Raw meat.
I have to prove to people that I'm not
Frost
trying
just
to
said not
avoid
the
the
raw
Night
meat.
Warden Wars.
I was craving
You
raw
don't have to
meat at
prove
like
anything
5
to
a.m. this
anyone.
morning. I
You
woke
know
up
your own
craving it.
heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions.
Some
If they
yuca.
don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the YUB.
Now I'm
Trust
craving
me,
it more.
Kachina. The YUB see something special in you.
Should I have it for
I
lunch?
just
Oh
hope
god.
it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
Should I have raw meat for lunch? Please, now I'm thinking about it. Oh. I'm getting craving it for raw meat. I woke up at 5 a.m. So I slept really early. I woke up at 5 a.m. and I was like, God, you know what sounds good right now? Raw meat. And then I'm just thinking about it and I'm like, you know what still sounds good? Raw meat. But I don't want rice. I actually, like, fun fact about me, I don't like rice that much. I don't eat a lot of rice. I just want the raw meat. Time to get her a bag of ground beef. Yeah, you have to satisfy me. Get me some yuca and just raw egg. You need the raw egg on it. And just mash it with your hand for me. Mix it with your hand. And then just feed me the raw meat and egg. That is the only way to satisfy me. Oh, now I'm getting hungry. Oh,
yeah,
God.
I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak.
Kachina's a
My ranking
loser.
has been improving little by little, but still no
You woke up
wins.
early.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Kachina's a loser. We'll help her win. We'll cheat for her.
Really close before?
Let's sabotage
It's
our
just-
opponents.
What if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
You won't, but it's okay. We'll cheat for you.
Hey, have a little faith, will
Some
you?
good stuff.
You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together.
We'll
I know
slice
you've
their
never tasted
hamstrings.
victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Alani, you're
What a baby!
you're the best.
We'll sabotage the others.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the YUB chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this
You need
way.
some veggies? Have some
If they
fish.
can keep at it, so can I.
You just need some
Not
raw
to
fish.
mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us
I
by
feel like
now,
we could cheat for her.
shattered by defeat
Let's
in
just
battle.
like go to the other contestants
That's
and
right.
sabotage them.
And you'll have us rooting for you too.
Mualani sounds like Morgana from Persona 5. You think it's the same voice actor? Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2.
No,
Go, murder, murder.
It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still,
I mean, we're the
Thanks,
chosen
you
one.
guys.
You can't really learn from us.
Jeez, now I'm crying again.
Got her crying in the club.
Everyone has been so nice to me today.
Some raw fish
I'll
with
win
egg and
this
rice.
time
Oh,
for
don't make me
sure.
hungry.
I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my
she's
strength
such
for
a
tomorrow.
baby.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you
That
worry.
sounds so good,
We've
raw
seen
fish
how
and
kind
egg.
and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
I hope we get pom-poms. Stop crying.
Take it easy. You're
I was
getting
gonna say you're
tears
crying in your food. Not raw meat. Oh.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
Ew, you're gonna cry in my cup. Don't get any tears
She
in my
even
fruit
travels
juice.
with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit.
I like
It's
my
got
juice
everything.
tear-free, please.
That's true,
Thank
but
you.
she definitely only offered us some so
It's
she
shell
could go
flavor.
find somewhere to cry for a
Nice
little
and
while.
salty.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's so
She's
mean.
like
I
a
cry a
little
lot
sister
too.
to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
And then she gets to
Why
go to
are
war?
you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's
supposed to
being
mean?
modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, never had to be resurrected?
That's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal.
I had a
The
really
opponents I had to
violent
face
dream
were
last
pretty
night.
tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive.
That just
Either
reminded
way,
me, but I don't think
the
I can say on
challenges
YouTube.
haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the
So
applause.
is this like the Olympics?
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the Traveler
I
are
want
too.
to eat this so bad. Fighting side by side, yeah, I guess.
Hey, a little more confidence, please. Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
I'm liking the story so
Drinks
far.
are
This
here.
isn't like too much,
Better try
and it's
them while they're
interesting
still
enough,
fresh.
you know? I gotta
Feeling
say, this
better
so
now,
far is like
Kachina?
nice.
Me? I'm totally fine.
The pacing so
Really,
far
I
is better in
promise.
this than like
That
before,
was
in my
just
opinion.
nerves
in my
earlier.
opinion.
I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise.
You can't eat onion.
I'm gonna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
Really?
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we
You can
need
have
is
the
for
raw
someone
meat.
to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
I want to see
Alright,
the
fine.
Archon.
Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
Ah! I want to see the Archon.
full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition
Really?
tomorrow.
Everything with onion in it? You can't eat anything with onion in it. I usually can't eat raw onion. I take it off of like anything with like sandwiches or burgers. I hate raw onion. Oh, she looks so like high tech. I like it. But it's not like an allergy thing or anything. It's just I just don't like it. How am I supposed to get down? Wait, what? There's no staircase here. I'm so lost. I'll have to go down here. So it's a preference thing. That is interesting. I don't blame you though. I think it's also gross. Or onion rings, so not even cooked. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, look for Kachina. Oh, optional? Or we could wait for... I want to see how many polls do I have. That is interesting. You know what doesn't have raw onion? Okay, it comes with Asian pear on top. So you can claim rewards. It's gonna tell me to go there, isn't it? Just let me claim it from that page. There's no onions on the raw beef. Just saying. Should we gamba? Gamba till the morning? Is this gonna give me rewards? I love how we're all collectively... I have one poll? How did that happen? Let's do one. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna happen. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Everyone loves shrimp. Yumi! Yumi, my love! I'm gonna do 6. I should have waited for 10, but I can't wait. Skip. Let's do a little bit of Gamba till the morning. No. By the way, I just hit pity like 20 pulls ago. So, the unlikeliness. But I have pity. I have guaranteed. I just, I don't have the numbers, but I do have guaranteed because I got Jean last time. Yeah, this is not going well. 1 left. This is it. Am I okay? I have back pain, but... And I'm losing my gambling. No, guys, should I spend money? I should have bought some. I really want her weapon. Yeah, right? Where is Griamon? Where is he? He's missing out on all the gambling. Our chat gambler. Oh. Usually my... No, Yumi! Guess what? Since I've been a very good girl on my treatment, my tummy aches have gone away. My doctor said it wasn't related. She said that the treatment wouldn't help my tummy aches. But ever since I started my treatment, my tummy aches completely stopped. Doesn't he usually donate so you can gamble? I mean... Put his money where his mouth is. Where is he? Where is he? My doctor said it was unrelated, but when I went for my second checkup, I was like, hey, you cured my stomach aches. It's just the rest of my body hurts now. And she was like, meh. Korean doctors don't care about you, honestly. They just want you in and out, like, super duper fast. Like, they do not care. Like, they don't want to hear it. I was like, doctor, you cured me. And she was like, anyways, moving on. I have 20 other people in the lobby. And I was like, okay. I was like, shut up and get out. And I'm like, ah. 8. 8. 8. 8. Let's wait till there's 10. Yeah! Yeah, stomach ache gone, but then I was like, you cured my stomach aches. But now I have chronic headaches and my body pain is severe and everything in my body hurts. And she was like, anyways. And I was like, okay. It said 8 o'clock, right? Anyways, that's healthcare for you here. I was like, okay, well, I mean, at least I'm somewhat cured. I guess. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But, like, when I was telling her about the pain, I was like, is there a reason that the medication is making me in pain? And she was just like, I don't know. I was like, okay.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memory.
I have a question. What? I have an ascent. I could... Huh? My adventure rank could go up. She said, tragic. She... Truly. She was like, tragic. Okay, next patient. I was like, okay, thank you.
It is the last link I have.
I'll leave you now. I'm sorry for bothering you with my health issues, doctor. Wait, you can ascend higher now? That is crazy. I can do an ascension rank quest. I also have to get upstairs. Oh, I think I could go through here. Tragic, tragic, tragic. Wait, you can ascend the rank now? That is... Huh? I want the new water character so bad. He's not even spraying anything.
Time to go.
Lower? Okay, where am I going? Can I get the sparkles? Okay, I got the sparkles. Someone should donate. I'm saving up for the work. Where is the Griabon? He said he was gonna do... I did pay for my 2.0 design. And I'm trying to get the attention of the 2D artist. I did save up very well for
Morning,
that.
Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here
she's
right
so
on
cute.
time. Good to see that no one overslept.
That would
Says the
suck
one
if
who
you
only
slept through that.
made it because I was there to get you. How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
I want to
Well,
see the Pyro
if you
Archon.
don't do
Bring
well
her out.
today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
She hit us
See
with the
how your
dance pose.
friends talk to me, Kanich? I
Jojo,
help mix
pose.
them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a...
Mualani's right, though.
All right,
Skip
moving
his
on.
voice. Can I skip
How
his
did you
voice?
sleep last night, Kachina?
Save your money,
I
boss.
had some nerves at first.
Also
but my
because
bed was great.
Mod
I fell
boss,
asleep
I
the
low-key
minute my
wanted to
head hit
use.
the pillow.
Oh wait. Oh, wait. Who was that? Somebody donated? It didn't show up. Did it just show up? Wait. Wait, who was that? Huh? Wait, it didn't show up, but who was that? Somebody, I just got a donation notification. Whomst. How much was it? It said like 13 something. Oh, whoops. Wait, why didn't it show up? It was like 13, hold on, let me, I don't want to say the name of the person because it shows up as the name and I don't want to dox anybody. Oh, whoops. 1337. Thank you. It says the name of the person, but I don't want to dox anybody by saying their name. Wait, why isn't it showing? Why isn't it showing? Thank you, whoever donated. And why it did not show, I don't know, but thank you. Thank you, whoever donated. That is very sweet of you. And I am very confused as to why it's... Let me see if it shows on my, tip page. It's not showing up. Doubling it. Thank you, Joe. Oh, it had to be from Stream Elements because there's 1337 on here. But who was that? I'm so sorry. Come forward. And thank you, Joe. Doubling it. So sweet. Whoever donated, I'm so sorry it didn't show up on the stream. I don't know why it's not showing up.
That's good to hear. Maybe
Thank you.
handle stress
And thank
better
you,
than
Joe.
know.
You guys are so sweet. Thank you guys so much. Oh, I feel so loved and I'm so anxious as to why it didn't show up. I was just like, I got a random notification and I was like, oh God, what's happening? And then I was like, oh, wait, but it's not here, but it's on my phone. Ah, thank you, both of you, both donations. Thank you guys so much. That is so sweet. 1337. What a good year. What a good year to be alive. 1337.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
What a great year to be alive in 1337.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament, we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Pog, thank you.
No,
I want to know who it was. I feel so bad that I can't think properly, but I'm sorry it didn't show up. Stream or OBS has been so bad. Ah, wait, what? Hold on. Again? Wait. Another donation from... Wait, why isn't it showing up? Who did that? It's the same person. Who did that? Again? Another $13.37. Are you sure? Are you okay? Who's doing this? I feel crazy. Wait, I swear to God I got these donations. Why aren't they showing up? Thank you. Who did that? And why isn't it showing up? Thank you, whoever that was. I hope your name shows up on Stream Elements at least. I'm going crazy. Why is it not? it says their name. Ban for ban! Joe, stop it! Oh my god, what's happening? Eh? Joe's, I see Joe's. Wait, hold on. I see Joe's. Thank you, Joe. I see the legal name of the person donating. I just don't see, hold on. Is it showing up in the chat? I just don't see who's donating via Stream Elements. Someone is sending me money through Stream Elements other than Joe. Someone other than Joe sent me money through the Stream Elements donation page because it showed up on my phone as a notification, and I'm so confused because it's not showing up. That's not showing up. But Joe's shows up because it was a YouTube dono. Well, thank you, Joe, and thank you. I don't want to dox you, but person who donated to me through Stream Elements, thank you. I will not say your name unless you want to come forward and be thanked. Please and thank you. I thank you. I don't want to say your name and dox you, please. But thank you so much. It's not showing up. Now I feel like I'm crazy. Like people are gonna be like, oh, she's making up donos. I'm really not, but please. There. Anonymous and Goosewife. Yumi, was that Yumi? Yumi, was that you? It says Goosewife. Anonymous and Goosewife. I showed up finally on the tip page. Yumi, was that you? Oh my gosh. Yumi, if that was that Yumi? Well, thank you, Joe, and thank you, Anonymous, who I think is Yumi, because I don't know anyone else who would go by the name Goosewife. But, thank you. You guys are so sweet.
Attention,
and now
everyone.
I can gamba.
The tournament
now I can
is
gamba
about
more.
to begin. All contestants proceed
Thank
to
you.
the venue.
Ah!
I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
It says one donation was anonymous, and then the second one from the same, I know it's the same person, it says Goosewife, and I know Yumi has a goose.
Well,
Yumi, get
I'd
back
say
in
more,
here.
but that's our cue.
Answer me.
The opening ceremony is what kicks everything
And
off.
Joe, of course, thank
should be
you.
able
You
to
guys
see
are so
Kachina and
sweet.
me
Whether
from
you
the
donate
stands.
or not, I appreciate
We're
you
counting on you
guys.
to cheer us on.
Whether you guys donate or not, I appreciate everyone watching, liking, supporting, subscribing. I appreciate it all, so thank you guys so much.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna
Kisses
cheer
for everybody.
so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Yumi is awfully quiet. I know, I'm like, who is Goosewife? Come out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
My text-to-speech doesn't work. I need to check why the Streamlabs is not connected anymore.
Bye-bye.
I think it's because I updated my OBS. I need to update the stuff. It's hard because, like, I'm planning my 2.0, so I don't want to,
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about
you know,
to
get
begin.
new alerts
All
before the
spectators,
2.0.
please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Because my 2.0 model is going to be slightly different than my model now, so I'm going to have all new emotes, all new art. When I set up the memberships, you guys are going to have access to brand new emotes, like tons of them. So all the old emotes, trash. And the follow emotes, everything, like all of the notifications are going to be updated. So that's why I haven't really updated him. I'm not lazy. I'm just strategizing.
Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
It's not laziness. You think 2D will look very good too. It'll be a new 2D model. I'm not doing 3D, but it'll be, I have a different style.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Day 1 membership incoming. I look forward to it. At my debut, I'm gonna be turning on memberships for the 2.0 debut. Certain systems. Should I go pee? Sorry, not to be TMI. Okay. That makes me nervous. Oh gosh. Now I'm nervous. Should I do I have enough water? I do. Should I get more ice? Yes. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. I misspelled that. I need to get ice for my water. And that is totally fine. Neither of them are mandatory. But I will say memberships are not going to be that expensive. I mean, it depends on what you count for expensive, but I'm going to have lower membership tiers and then higher membership tiers just for if you want to. But there will be the baseline membership tiers. I don't think it's going to be no! The like break even membership tiers for like emotes and stuff are gonna be like under $7 a month. I don't know how much yet, but it's gonna be under $7 a month. So it's gonna be definitely, I'm gonna try to keep it as affordable as I can. $100, stop it. Okay, hold on. I need to get ice for my water and I drink a lot, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because Genshin said I need to have ample time. So hold on, mic is off. Do you ever have like a yawn stuck? Yawn, dang it. Okay, I'm back. I got ice. I got a ball ice maker for funsies, like an ice tray. So all my ice is now spherical. Well, at least the ones I like. Okay, enter the stands. Okay. Let's go fight. Let's go fight people.
The pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame is a competition with a long, storied history.
It looks like he's gonna break dance.
Have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize.
It's like
the
a
right
ball,
to
like a
serve
bouncy
their
ball.
homeland in the Night Warden Wars.
3D ice.
Before we begin, allow me to remind everyone
Here's the
of
rules.
The rules. Today's tournament begins with the team stage, before advancing into individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location.
Fortnite.
Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination.
It sounds like
only the strongest teams will be able to withstand
I tried a game with my
and
coworkers
return to the
once.
arena, blazing fire in hand.
You like dropped down. It wasn't PUBG maybe.
Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars.
Fine. That's the Archon!
Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address!
Everybody, here she is! Oh my god, cutscene! Whoa! Wow! You know, someone mentioned, like, how does she go to the bathroom in that? You know?
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many
wow, she's
factors
glowing.
Influence strength, but victory never lies.
She doesn't. But I mean, like, you would have to, like, zip it all the way down and, like, take the whole thing off, like, you know. Like, you pretty much have to, like, you know.
The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine
wow, look at
the
the hair
strongest among us, but also a stage.
That's amazing.
Upon which to showcase your individual
she doesn't.
growth.
Just don't pee. Wow, she's so cool.
Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga. One written in the triumphs of the victors. So, without further ado, let the games begin!
So that's the Pyro Archon? Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind
You
of
jump out of the
intimidating?
suit. I mean, doesn't that seem kind of gross? Like you have to like put your clothes on the ground to use the bathroom?
Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion?
I want to talk to her.
Yeah, but it would be kind of rude
Yeah,
to
so much
bother her
confidence,
during the pilgrimage, don't you
determination.
think?
Yeah, let her judge the competition of murder first.
We should wait for a better time. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go.
Well, you don't go in your clothes.
Their hot air balloons.
But I mean, like, taking it all off seems... Anyways, it's just fiction, right? Zakatula?
Kick their butts, Itzna!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
Bunch the jumpsuit. Listen! Have you ever... Have you ever peed naked in public? But, like, in a bathroom stall? Like, with a romper? It is not comfortable. You cannot comfortably do it with confidence. You know?
And the crowd goes
Don't answer
wild.
this.
The hot air balloons are about to ascend.
Oh, look at these. Just look at these guys.
Prepare yourselves to take flight.
She's an elf. Oh, that's the girl from the PV.
Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land.
Ah,
Best
I love
your
the
competition.
fire hair.
Collect sacred fire and bring it back to the
I
stadium.
have water hair. She has fire hair. We would be like steamy.
Good luck,
Get it? Because
everyone.
fire, water makes steam. Archons get private That's true. She probably doesn't have to worry about us like us normies do. Man, imagine having to do like Fortnite IRL. I've never played
This is
Fortnite.
where we're starting. Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today.
Oh my god, they're gonna kill. Oh my god, I'm so scared.
Let's head that way.
I'm so nervous.
We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss
I'm so
their
nervous.
chances goodbye.
I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous.
Okay,
I'm so nervous.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh my god, we're gonna kill somebody.
Just remember, don't hesitate.
Just kill.
The team matches are all about keeping the energy up.
I'm so scared.
So let's do it.
I'm so anxious right now.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestant.
Oh, a fire tower. And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Okay. Fortnite IRL is paratroopers? Huh. What's
Be on
this?
the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company.
All right,
Kachina.
let's finish this path.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy
Okay.
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to
generate contending fire.
Oh, I
in the
can
first
bounce
place.
attack.
So let's go.
Boing,
Winner
boing,
takes all,
boing, boing.
loser gets lost.
This is like
Out of
group
the way or
attack.
get blown away.
Oh wow. I should focus on this guy first. Okay.
Let's go, Twirly!
Let's round them up!
I have my ult almost. I'm not gonna use my ult yet.
Out of the way or get blown away.
Out of the way or get blown away.
This was new.
Oh, I could have switched.
We won!
I didn't
We're
know I
just
could
getting
switch.
started.
Whoops.
Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chuck.
Hold on. Can I switch to this?
Let's go. One of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan really leaving her competitors in the dust.
Okay, I got the spark.
Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row. What a legendary competitor. But can his hot streak continue?
And then, okay, so I have my ult. Oh, I have Mualani's ult too. Let's see. Let's go up, up, up.
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
And what does her E do? Okay, well, stop getting... Oh! Cute! I can shield up with the crystals. I feel like Kachina's pretty strong.
Huh. Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry, but not everyone can make it.
Nicely
I almost
done,
got him.
Kachina.
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's
And
grab
then
the
last
fire and
one.
go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mualani and Kachina have already
All the way up
eliminated
there.
several
She's
favorites
doing
for
the Mario
win.
run. That's what the mini models do. Mini models be like.
I knew someone would show up.
Huh?
Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
If I had Farina, this would be so much easier.
Let's shred, Sharky!
Let's shred, Sharky. So cute. Her attacks are adorable. Oh, I can do different attacks.
Two favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable
Oh, I can't go that way.
Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina.
Whoops.
You're currently heading out of bounds.
Well, because I was
Please
wondering
return
how I'm
to
supposed to get up
competition
there.
grounds.
I'm gonna have to fight these guys down here.
Carving waves!
Space, I could do. Oh, I could do like a jump attack. And then smash them. Ah.
This mountain is huge. Is the next tower really all the way up there? It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
I think I could get this.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
Move back a little. This isn't so bad.
Oh, chill out.
Wow, hers is very jumpy. Ooh. Okay. So then I need to be writing this. And then I can enter.
We made it! Great work, Kachina.
Ah, shortcut.
Glad I could help.
And then another battle.
Come on, show me your curve.
Empty fire tower. We're too late.
On it. Close.
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living
Are
up
we
to
too
some
slow?
lofty expectations.
Oh, hey, it's our friends. Oh, no, they're not our friends. Just kidding. I lied. Not our friends. They are enemies.
Out of the way, you're getting blown away.
Just gonna sit here smashing them. And... oh, come on. There we go.
This was new.
Yay! Here we go. Last one, and then we're gonna win the competition and become the next Pyro Archon. Oh,
Is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me.
Or get blown away.
that was easy.
Every minute that passes, fewer and fewer contestants remain in play. The remaining competitors need to hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Yeah, you're right. We can ride this to
That
victory.
fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're going at it.
Battle.
Put up a good fight.
I'd like to see you try.
Hey, let's work
Fight
together.
them.
Good idea. No
Did I
way
just one-shot him? Just about.
Let's go.
I mean, this is pretty mindlessly easiness to just go on her little drill. She is pretty strong.
Need a surfboard?
Surfboard. There's different attacks you can do.
That was quick.
Oh, that's pretty easy.
We collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Come on, show me your curve.
Oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit way over there. We can ride it back.
Can I... am I running out of time? Oh. Okay. Wow. I'm writing it!
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances.
This is fun and a little nerve-wracking.
Thanks, Milani. Hey, what are you thanking me
Whoa,
for?
whoa, whoa, whoa.
We
It
were
is so
a team.
beautiful.
There's no way I could have taken on that many people without
Wow.
you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior.
And now we ride this to victory. Look at all the other people still fighting down there for flames. And then we're gonna ride... oh, whoa. Down.
Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway,
Aw,
you
they're
really
friends.
cheered
That
me
is
up.
so cute.
I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I
Yeah. Let's
If your
win.
team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stage.
Yeah, we win. I I won. Right? I win. When does the Archon come out? Let me fight her.
Congratulations, Mulani. Congratulations, Kachina. You've successfully cleared the team stage.
I love how you said good job to me. I mean, yes, like I was controlling them, but like it was all Kachina and Mulani, right?
Amazing. Congratulations.
I'm just simply the controller of the game.
Congratulations. Keep it up, Mulani.
They did it.
Kachina, Mulani.
Kachina!
Mulani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close.
They're so
we'll draw
cute.
names to determine the individual
Just like the
matchups
praise.
in a moment.
You're so cute. Thank you.
After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition. I wish you both the best.
So are they gonna have to fight each other?
You two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good
She's
form.
got battle gloves.
You
That's
can
not
do
fair.
this.
If I had battle gloves, I could win too.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be
Her
candidates
battle
if it was
mitts.
just based on strength.
Her bit.
We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified.
Uh-oh, they're gonna beat her up.
Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and
Yeah.
that's final.
I would be like, too bad, sucker. You lost. I'm not wasting my energy.
You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck.
Well, if you were the strongest warrior, you wouldn't have been caught off guard. Or even if you were caught off guard, you wouldn't have lost.
Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out
Oh god,
fair and
they're
square.
gonna beat her up. Him with his 1/3 t-shirt. Oh, she's just a baby.
Kachina!
Oh! God, she's so alpha.
Who are you?
Huh. You gotta admit, that was pretty nice.
Traveler! Paimon! What are you doing
No
here?
need for security. I am the security.
We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden, these guys were threatening you.
Let me at him.
You're not bullying Kachina on our watch.
Yeah, let's kill him.
Thanks, you guys.
Kill
I
them.
don't know your names.
Yeah, if they were the
But if
strongest,
you
they wouldn't
really
be
wanna
background
face me,
characters.
I'll allow it.
No.
It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to focus on the upcoming matches. I don't want to let my parents down, or any of the friends who helped me get this far.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss?
Oh, she's got a good point.
If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Whatever. Let's go.
Wow, Traveler is so cool. She's like, no.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do.
Focus on your upcoming matches.
Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
Ban them. If they were in here, our mermods would ban them.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Wow, useless
Yes.
security.
It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Traveler, I look great in this dress and I'm not pretty. Traveler is sexy and they know it.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right.
The
I'm
quickest
coming.
band you've ever seen in the West.
I'm off.
Now let's go watch her commit murder. Oh, wait, I am her. Prepare? What do I do to prepare? Weapons? Higher 20. Oh, I have to...
My next opponent is new to the pilgrimage. Is...
Okay. Start the contest, I guess. Am I fighting them? I thought I got to watch.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing
Good
here,
luck. Oh
it
god,
means
I'd
you're
be so
strong,
intimidated of him.
no matter what. So,
And look, he has like a horn.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of.
And like a chainsaw.
The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting
Main
me
character energy.
and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Okay, time to battle. Time to duel. Oh gosh.
Let's go, Twirly!
Come on, you can do better.
If I hold this down, I could just like infinitely. He's pretty strong. He's pretty weak. Not strong. Yeah, I got this. He's pretty weak. We're already almost done. Oh.
Spin to win!
Give him a little bit of the jumpy jump. Oop, he got me. Oh! Locked me in a corner. Got him. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now,
Yay!
diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Oh, she's good. She's small but mighty. Oh. Oh. Small but mighty with her mittens, her battle mittens. And look at me cheering for her with the little wahoo.
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war?
Yeah, let's all go to war.
Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to get through me.
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Atea and the others retired from the front lines. Either way, once we face off, you won't forget my name anytime soon.
Let's see.
Let's do this!
Oh. Oh, I have to fight her.
The exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm...
And you are... I mean, she has to use 2 hands to control that gun. she's cryo. Pretty basic attack. Her gun reminds me of James.
Time to get serious.
Oh. Hey, is that fair? Destroy the pillars.
You know a trick or two.
Where is she? Is she supposed to be on the staircase? Let's see, she's probably gonna do the crystal towers again now that it's halfway. Grab some firepower. Okay, come on. Her crystals track me. I need more firepower. Literally firepower. Oh, she's gonna go up again, isn't she? Oh, okay. How is she summoning that? Okay.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Oh. Oh! Nice art! Yeah! Punch her off. What a brave little warrior.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match. You've got
That
what
was
it
a
takes,
good
Kachina.
art.
Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Oh, she's so happy. And so sad.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there! You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never
So
gotten
what's
this
gonna
many
happen when
points
she wins
before.
everything?
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to come see you before the last round starts. Based on your score, it looks like
How
you'll
is
make it
her
to the Night
visor
Warden
staying
Wars
up?
if you win your next match.
Magic. Main character energy.
But, your final opponent...
It's her!
It's me.
I'm like, I thought it was gonna be someone else that I saw a spoiler for, but I'm now confused.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just found
no.
out myself. We're really close in the rankings, so only the winner gets to move forward.
Could you imagine fighting the Pyro
But
Archon?
I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other. But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina.
Yeah, let's
and
kill
I hope
each
you
other.
do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for
She's
pity here,
basically
yeah?
saying, like, I'm not gonna
So?
go easy. Are you ready to lose?
You ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
Each of you takes an opponent.
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina.
Except Kachina wants to win.
Don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler,
yeah.
Archon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
So we have to fight our BFF.
I've been training so long for this, and Milani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
What was the Naruto run? It's called the Cute Girl Run. Let's win. Let's go beat her up. Let's go beat our friend up. Oh!
We've arrived at the final phase.
Here we
the
go.
winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Kachina! Good luck with the final duel. Let's win.
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani!
I kind of want Mualani to win. But no, we need to let the little one win.
May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
She's got that fish. She's like, I'm ready to punch her.
I want to win. Milani, this one's mine.
Oh boy. Oh, I don't get to fight. Whoa! Wow, look at her go. She's so fast. Wow, they're so cool. I feel like she's missing on purpose, but... Oh! Oh!
I'm sorry!
Ah! Smacked her right across the face. Oh my gosh! I'm sorry, smacks you. It is like Mario Kart.
I'm sorry, Milani. I'm so sorry.
Oh, she's so sweet.
I went too hard.
Look.
Is her face like on a screen or something? Oh no. Wow! I'm so proud of the baby!
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
Wow, Kachina! Oh my gosh, we did
And with
it!
that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan.
Oh, she's like a cowgirl elf.
She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty.
Another elf-like character. She's from the main PV of Natlan.
With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs.
Oh.
A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential.
Oh, another
Kachina
midget.
of the
A little
Children of
baby.
Echoes.
There's 2 babies and a dad and 2 moms. Perfect. 2 moms, 2 babies, and dad.
Woo! Over here, Kachina!
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream.
Oh, I was like, who is that?
Here.
We'll be going to war together.
What
It's
a family.
An honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that
Look at
our
this zipper,
innumerable
this zipper.
sacrifices are not
Yeah,
in vain,
war.
that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss.
Does this come with free therapy?
Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Oh, okay, so it's over.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you
Wow, they already
around
get sent
Natlan
to the
for a
Abyss
while?
just like that?
Sure.
That was
what do
quick.
you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
This is her first time fighting in the Night Warden Wars, right?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead.
Poor thing.
I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just
so
need to
she's-
hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot
we
for
get
some
to go to the
R&R.
water tribe.
I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
So what's the problem? What's the problem with the Pyro Nation? I have yet to see the issue that we are facing.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
I still don't understand what we're trying to solve here. Although, someone told me that this is supposed to be more lore heavy. I'll feel at home in the tribe. I know I would. I already feel at home looking at her.
First come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first.
Even her nails are pretty. Did
Still,
you see her
Traveler,
nails?
Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
So far, the only problem we have is that we didn't get the power of Pyro from the Statue of 7. Oh. Ah, so we can get the... Where all the... Okay, so we can unlock that. I'm gonna... Home of the Hot Springs. We have to go all the way down there. Let's see if we can stop by Statue of 7 first. Let's see. Where am I now? Here. If I go here, I can go straight up. And then travel upwards. So, if I follow this path... I see there's a thing up there, but I'm not gonna get it just yet. I want to... Where's the... Oh, maybe I do have to go. Can I absorb him? Oh, I can absorb him already. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, teleport point. Done. What does this do? Ah. And then what does this do? Dinosaur power for the win. Although he's very slow. It's a grapple hook, but it doesn't go that far. Oh, I have to leave his body. And then... Wow, there's a lot of waypoints. So then if I keep going... If I keep going forward... Oh, there's a little town here. I need to be going that way. I can get over... If I go this way... I don't know what I'm doing right now. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. I'm supposed to be going that way, which I think I can access if I go up here. Climb. And then there's a waypoint here. And then a viewpoint. Okay. So this looks like a people's screens. I can't see because it's available. So I need to be going this way. Ooh. Maybe I need Kazuha and just cheese my way over the mountain. That's what I'm thinking. I think I can... No, I can't get up there. Dang, how am I supposed to get over? I think if I...
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if I can like cheese my way over this mountain. Yeah. Fail. I failed. Maybe I can go down. Oh. Oh, there's an arrow. Ah, instead of going over, I could have gone down. But this is locked. I need a bracelet? What is happening? Good night, Joe.
Time to go.
Have a good sleep. Dream of dinosaurs. As I figure this mystery. Is this a... No, that'll just be... Maybe I can just take a very long route around this mountain. I know there has to be an easier way to be doing this, and that I'm taking the hard route, but I genuinely don't know which other way to go, other than just like all the way around. Like, just go around this giant mountain. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm not very bright. What is this? Dinosaur? Or little llamas? cute. They're so fluffy.
Time to go.
They're adorable. If I absorb his power. Okay, I got pushed into the corner. If I absorb his power, that'll shoot me up the mountain. And then I can keep going up. But not far. It's burning through my firepower. Can I go in through here? Well, now I'm out of firepower, so that was useless.
Follow the wind.
He was cute. He was super cute. Unfortunately, I am lost. And I still can't get over this big mountain. There has to be a way other than the long way. Kazua, get down from there. I'm just getting farther and farther away from my goal right now, and I think I can climb this. There had to have been a quicker route. There's no way that this is the route I was supposed to take. But unfortunately, I have no idea what I'm doing. So, this is what we did. This is the low part of the mountain. The lowest part I can find. And then we can start going.
Time to go.
Ready? Ooh, that is a big animal over there. I'm not going to... Do not engage with the big animals. They're engaging with me. Run. People of the Springs. Okay, I'm gonna see it. I'm not gonna make it up. I'm not gonna make it up. Why did I do that? Yeah. Let's jump up here. And then... I want to get... I need to go over that way. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to get over there. Unfortunately, I'm not very smart and I'm not very good at maps. So. Green fruit. Interesting. Ooh, I should have Kachina, shouldn't I? See, but I don't want to put her on my team because I can't fight with her. But unfortunately, I think I need to.
The wind knows me.
I'm really high up. Let's try not to mess this up. Let's see. Oh god. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Into the wind.
I mean, I think I could travel on foot. Let's see what this does. Oh, it was to refuel. I mean, I assume I'm going the right way now. I'm just like in the abyss. Another gameplay tutorial. Money too? You can use it to awaken them from their slumber. Ah! Oh, so this is like the... Oh. Interesting. Well, I don't want to follow them right now. I want to figure out where I have to go.
Time to go.
This is very intriguing. I really hope I'm on the right path. Ooh, luxury chest. No battle trigger here. Oh, I'll just come back to it.
Time to go.
Oh, I think I see it. Oh, thank God I wasn't going the wrong way. Oh my gosh, I actually made it. Oh, and...
Never again.
Yeah. 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 That was a double kill. Awesome, I found it. And then I died. Let's not do that again and keep track of our energy. I love how there's like the red quest now. Okay, let's do this. And then gentle. Goat committing murder once again. You know it. But this time we got praised for it. We won the competition. Uh-huh. And then see, now I'm in the territory of the people, the water tribe. Only fitting that Farina is here. And it only took me like 45 minutes to get here, you know? Ooh. I want to unlock the statue. Another gameplay tutorial? How complex is this? Anything that falls... Oh. Oh, where's the currents? Let's see, where's that statue? Wee. I think this is the last statue of 7. Yeah, we got all the statues of 7. So if you guys are curious, here's the full map of, I almost said Sumeru. It only took 20 minutes, who's counting? Oh god. So here's the full map of Natlan. For now. Nice. And then we're supposed to be going this way. Oh my gosh, how far is this girl? Like, if you want me to come to your nation, shouldn't you, or your tribe, shouldn't you, like, you know, meet me by the entrance or something? Don't you think it's rude to make me walk all the way in? Oh, you're a bird. Oh. I'm still running. Still running to her. Yeah, I know. I see the Oculus thing there. I'm gonna get it later. Because if I get them out of order now, I'm not going to be able to find them later, and that's always my biggest mistake. Oh, thank God we found it. Yay. Oh, we made it. Let's party.
Oh,
This is my kind of
here.
tribe.
So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
I love it. Surfboards, water, beach balls. Oh, this is my vibe. This is where I belong. This is my home. Oh, capybara.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
This is where I belong.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day.
I want to live here too. This almost looks better than Fontaine.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here.
I love
We
it.
believe every day is worth celebrating.
Every Hydro tribe nation area is the best in Genshin. You could not convince me otherwise.
Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochikwi Cattle Records, Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight.
It does
around
seem
here.
more cozy. Doesn't it seem more like fun and like, I don't know, I love Fontaine, but like, this is giving like beach resort.
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits.
That would heal
Go
my
for
back
a
right now.
nice long soak, and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Are we gonna see Traveler in alternate clothing?
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you? Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our custom.
Hi there!
Hello.
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage.
Oh, she has a pyro
Is that
vision.
true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs.
I'm in their
Talk to
little
you later.
village.
Oh,
doesn't it look nice?
You'll need swimsuits first.
Oh, we get to see Traveler in a bikini.
I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
go
like a
look.
nice cozy neighborhood. Like I feel like I could chill out here all day. Traveler in a bikini. Traveler in a
Hold
bikini.
it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural
trial?
ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All
I just want to
Outlanders
see the
need to
Traveler
adapt
in
to
a
the
bathing
lower
suit.
temperature artificial springs first.
Bathing suit, bathing suit.
But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be
A
too
trial
careful.
to sit in water.
Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss
Honestly,
is about
that
to
sounds
attack.
so nice right now and so soothing to sit in. I know it's hot outside, but like it sounds so nice to just sit in a hot spring.
Oh, that sounds dangerous.
I want to
You
go
know,
to one.
Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea.
Ooh.
How have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Yeah, yell at those kids.
That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
You seem really close.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her.
I wish I was having lunch.
Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs.
I want to have a party at the hot spring.
She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
Wow, the Archon in a bikini.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
So hot water makes the abyss power stronger?
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that.
Yeah, cold baths only. During the summer, it wouldn't be that bad.
Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
The Triumph Hot Spring.
Oh, I see.
Oh, cute.
That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today.
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
This looks so broken. The guy's wearing the same shirt as the bully guy.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
Cute.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason.
Cute game, cute characters.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Brain controlled.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course!
So
Take
she's
your
the
time.
chief.
You should focus on our guests for now.
Huh. What temperature am I? I mean, it depends on the environment. I prefer to be cool water, like the ocean. I don't like to be boiling water.
These
I will
artificial
say that.
springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones, if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on
I'm so confused about the
prize,
Archon
but
quest
don't
though,
forget your
because like,
patrol
what is?
duties in the meantime?
Where is the
abyss can
Archon in
attack
this?
at any moment. So
Like-
we need to stay vigilant.
I'm confused as to why we're at the hot. I feel like we're so off track from like Archon. Yes, cool water for the summertime, and then I have warm in the winter. Reduces inflammation and muscle aches. Really?
You got it,
Maybe
Chief.
I need to
we'll
do
keep
that.
an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm just confused as to how this is gonna play in the Archon quest and why this wouldn't be
also
like a
gonna head
side
out.
quest.
Have fun!
Or am I doing a side quest by mistake? I'm so confused.
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Is this the Archon quest? It is. heard that cold showers have better, like, health benefits. But, like, in the winter, I just can't do it. I heard it, like, helps with blood flow, too, maybe, or something. Maybe that's with the reduces inflammation. Wait. I'm here. Traveler in a bikini? Oh my gosh, am I blocking Paimon from you guys? This is so cute. Oh, this is adorable.
Oh. So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every
Oh
muscle
my
in your
gosh,
body?
Traveler in a bikini and little Paimon has like pigtails?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools.
I know, she has an outfit other than her regular one? No way.
It's actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely
Adorable.
frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw
Feet,
my
I
head
know.
slowly poke out from under the water.
Oh my god, they're so cute. I wonder what Aether's looks like. I need to see what Aether's picture looks like.
I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it.
Paimon is so
A
cute if you can
natural-born
see her.
swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming.
Paimon in the little floaty. She has like little pigtails, it looks like.
So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Ah, the cookies. Oh my god, look at... Paimon looks like a little baby. Oh my gosh, Paimon looks like a little girl. And then look at our outfit. This is canon. This is adorable.
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here.
Oh my gosh, this is too cute. This is too adorable. Oh my god, Paimon looks literally adorable. I love
The
this.
temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you. These are great.
Yeah, where's the skin, Mioyo? Why can't we have this skin for them?
Well, I did make them myself.
Oh my god, look at this outfit. This is so stunning. Paimon is baby. She's so... Oh, the twin tails. The little, like, pigtail things. Her little baby outfit. She looks like a little baby. Oh, she's so cute.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose,
Paimon
but
is
also
so
the amount of
cute.
time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you,
She's so
Mualani.
cute.
I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
But wouldn't the milk get warm? That's a little gross.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
Oh, that was adorable. That was so cute. No wasting the
Some people
milk.
get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring.
I don't know what the point of coming here was, but just for that art alone, I'm not mad.
I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
We'll help
Huh?
too.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Okay, so we're gonna rebuild the hot springs. So cute. I think it's this cave here. Whee!
Mulani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We don't have anything else to do except, you know, maybe be talking to the Archon, but yeah.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Ugh. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
I'm not good at haggling either.
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
Oh, are we gonna have to buy everything?
How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Okay, go to the market street. Let's see. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh man, there's no waypoint there? Lame. Lame. Or is it just right up here? If so, that's not that lame. Ah. Cute. I want to buy floaties. Fetch quests. I know. I'm like, shouldn't we be talking to the Archon? Wasn't our...
Hey there, Yellowfat.
Archon?
Hope business has been going well.
I love how travelers like, oh, there's nothing we need to be doing right now. Okay.
Well, if it isn't Mulani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news. How about this? You can have the decorations.
How do
on
they
the
know she's
house,
going in the
and
hot
I'll give
springs
you
though?
20% off the cloth and wood.
Maybe she was just going in the cave. Archon can wait. Bikini spring party time, you mean? Oh yeah.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right, all right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mulani.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfat, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
She really is like a little sister to her. Like, oh, I see something cute and I buy it for
I'll
her.
hold on to them
I
for
love
now.
that.
It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Thanks a lot, Yellowfat.
I have a feeling that they're misconstruing her going to the hot springs or something.
Well, that's our shopping done.
Let's
head back. Like, I have a feeling like maybe she wasn't actually going in the hot springs or something.
How's everything going?
Oh, my leg is itchy.
Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Just say the word.
I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Uh-huh. How does this tie into the Archon? Why are we here? Oh, this is adorable, though. This is very
So, what
pretty.
do you think? Not bad, right?
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great designer!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't
It does look
expect
really
it to
comfy,
take
though.
quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Oh, she's gonna show up.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Tonight's definitely not gonna work.
I thought she was
Tifa
gonna
made
come
us
up
set those
behind like,
patrols
oh,
to
look
guard
at
against
what you
the
guys
Abyss,
did.
And Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha!
Got
She's gonna
trouble?
love
Soak
it.
in the hot spring. Have a divorce? Soak in the hot spring. Fail your test? Soak in the hot spring.
Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
This chapter of like Tibet is very like slice of life. Head to the inn. Oh, follow the glitter. I wanted to see if I could bounce on that ball. I can't. It was worth a try. Ah. The Resort Hotel. A nice hotel.
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, good night! Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we? Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
What's gonna happen?
To arms, everyone! To arms!
Why now?
Hi? What's with all the noise?
Oh, war.
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak.
Oh, you're right. The
Come
Abyss.
with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
We'll
really?
come too.
That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help. Off we go.
Aw. I'm going for vape team. I guess. If nothing else, I have vape team.
Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them.
Vape team and that person's
Thank
dead
you.
drill.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
This is pretty good. This is pretty good team we got here. If I don't die. Wow, they're like glowing. Oh, that was easy.
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Yeah, thank you. It's probably coming from the hot spring we fixed.
Need a surfboard?
Surfboard. I'm stuck. Up. Down. I think it's where this crowd is.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Now it's getting interesting. Now we have a problem finally popping
we'll
up.
Go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing! On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Ah. Okay. Destroy.
Need a surfboard?
No. I cannot do a map. I was gonna see if I could get there with the map. I'll ride her surfboard as soon as I'm on level land. Or once I know where I'm going. Uh-huh.
Mualani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on. Let's get rid of it.
Elemental attacks. I think I just used up my elemental energy.
Off we go.
Well, I should attack it consistently.
As one with wind and cloud.
I mean, that's consistent elemental energy.
Time to go. Wind strike.
Oh, elemental energy attack.
That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
But this is the first time we're seeing this, like, abyss thing in the, like, community, right?
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option.
Frena's buddies disappeared.
Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that direction! Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
It's the abandoned spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us. Let's move.
I love the little pyromages.
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Let's head over. I don't know if I can ride her surfboard if I don't have... Oh, yeah, I guess I can. Am I supposed to be helping her? No, just go to the abandoned hot spring. Just leave her to defend herself.
Ateya, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff
Poor
is still
thing.
here.
Is she gonna die?
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad.
Poor thing.
The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mulani and Ateya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main
Oh,
thing
famous
is they
last
didn't destroy
words.
anything.
It looks beautiful. Famous
This
last
is
words.
a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put
Cracked
into
my
it.
knuckles. The famous last words.
Wait, no.
Good job.
This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Well,
forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna
Famous
get all
last
better.
words. I'm telling you,
Then we can have a
acting
meal
casual
together,
means
and
she's
I'll
gonna
help you
die.
make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
At this rate, she's not gonna make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do.
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Back then, would you guys be mad if I ate a cracker right now? Just like side note, I know we're getting emotional and I know she's gonna die, but like low key, like, can I eat a coconut cracker? I'm just gonna pop one in my mouth casually.
Ateya! Ateya! Wait, what do you mean? What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
It's kind of nice that we like look back on our past experiences, like especially being in Natlan now, the second to last nation, like looking back onto like our experiences with like Venti and Lisa and bringing those back and being like, we've done this before, we can do this again, like we've learned. Like it's kind of nice to see the progress.
Ateya!
I promise I'm just gonna shove 2 more of these crackers in my mouth. I'll try to lean back.
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you all right? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Ateya's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it? You're sure?
Like, I know this is a very strong moment, but we've been going for 4 hours, and I didn't really eat breakfast. Thank you.
Good. Good.
Oh, thank goodness.
You scared us all half to death just now.
I feels like so special. Like, I cleanse the abyss power. I'm like the chosen
everyone,
one.
Head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow.
I am the chosen one.
We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember.
I leaned back too,
Dismissed.
but I can still see the microphone bar that you guys can hear the They're like, yes, remember how he did that? And in the background, it's just like crunch, crunch, crunch. Very important lore. Crunch. Lore. Crunch.
Got any other secret powers I should know about? Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Devalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, Traveler.
Wow, we're so cool.
Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's wrong?
I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying the abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean,
what does it mean?
It's pretty obvious what that means, right?
No, what does it mean? I don't think she was going to the hot springs. See, I told you. Because she was covering, but because she realized her condition has taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not sure if I should tell Mualani.
Hello? Traveler!
I knew it, like she wasn't getting better.
Because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open. Let's head back for now.
I knew she wasn't going because she was getting better. I knew it. Oh look, everything's fine again, and we're just gonna head right back to the inn. Hold on, I'm on the wrong side. I did call it. Well, you guys kind of called it too, but we called it. I knew she wasn't just going to the hot springs because she got better. It's too optimistic. I mean, we're 4 hours in, and I still, like, we haven't seen the Archon but, like, once. So I'm, like, kind of perplexed as to where this story is going. You know? Fontaine was 6 hours, right? But by now we had, like... Where am I supposed to go? Oh, the hot spring party. But by now, Fontaine, like, had it established and stuff, what was happening. I feel like this isn't established yet. Like, I don't even know what's going on. Oh yeah, hip-hop.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here. You have fun. We'll be right back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing.
Extra
Ate
snacks.
them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani. Yeah?
I'm dying.
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer.
Oh, that's sad.
Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring.
Oh.
I had a bad
So she
feeling
kinda
then,
knew.
but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're
Oh, so
old
she
pals by
died
now.
once.
There's nothing sad
And she got
about
the
being
resurrection.
reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis. But yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do.
So she's just giving up
the future
to death.
is in your hands now. Just remember, whether in life or death, I am always with you.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive.
So finally we get back to meeting
but
the
just
Archon.
think of it as a relic.
Back on track.
I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
All right. That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
Now do we get to go see the Archon? Now are we back on track with the story? This felt more like Mualani's side story.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Atea says goodbye with a smile. Oh.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
That was just Act 1? Eh? Can I do a 10 pull? No. Wait until 2 days. That was a long Act 1. I'm confused. That was 4 hours. Wait, what time do I have to wait until? Wait until 2 days later? I guess just that. Does anybody know how long this quest is? Because now I'm scared. If Act 1 was 4 hours long, how long will Act 2? More achievements. I thought I could press the exclamation point. No. Part of me says don't do it. Part of me says don't do Act 2. And do Act 2 later. But it's just gonna get spoiled for me, you know? So I'm like, should I? I don't know. Part of me just wants to keep going because I'm crazy like that. Part of me says it's been 4 hours. I should just stop. Oh, 10 pull. I know. I don't know. Ah!
Traveler. I'm Mualani, a guide from the people of the Springs. If you need anything, just raise your hand and let me...
I got her. How many was that since my last pull? That was quite a lot. I mean, that was 1, 2, 3. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 43 pulls. 43 pulls and then I got her. Wow. I don't know.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation. The Kaholosaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy. Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see low-key. Low-key. No one on YouTube has finished the Archon quest. No one has finished the Archon quest because I was trying to see low-key how long this thing is since we're already 4 hours.
Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
I just want to see the Archon.
This area is so nice.
Like, I just want to get back to the Archon.
I was thinking of taking
Thank
you guys out to
you.
do
Have a
some
good
sea
day.
fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
I just want to get to the Archon. Like, why are we still here?
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning.
We still grinding.
It was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
You know it.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
I just want to see the Archon a little, and then I feel like I could be satisfied.
She sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mulani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction.
I mean, it seems like Natlan has more of a connection with the Abyss than the other nations.
So what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple. 500 years ago, the Abyss invaded Tevat. You know about that, right?
During the age of Conria.
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time.
Oh,
but
pronunciation
so
on
did every other
point.
nation in Tevat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe.
We once thought that the Abyss's
so they are
desire for
smart.
destruction was a sort of primal instinct. But its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes, and that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the
so
years.
the Pyro Archons have such a, like, big deal. A lot to deal with.
Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
The people in Natlan live in its shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this
You
war
must
to
have
end.
had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility.
I'm so glad I have her now.
duty,
Now I get to
unavoidable
build her. I'm
burden.
so excited.
Everyone in Natlan views the war differently, but
I have to
believe
get her
we
weapon.
will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for our... Anyway, let's head to the stadium.
Okay, let's go to the stadium and see our
Arthur's not
heroes.
going anywhere.
See our heroes return. Let's go to the stadium and see what we have cooking up here. A lot of yep. I'm just gonna mute myself.
Whoa, this place is packed already.
Of Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Oh, look who's here!
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
I could have done better.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a
So
good
is she
view.
dead?
When the singing starts, just follow my lead and let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
I'm confused. Is she dead? Like, did Kachina die and we're resurrecting her? Okay, well, let's see. Here we go. Let's see.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
Oh, Archon.
Those who grew alongside sun
There
and
we go.
wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future.
It's good to see her.
That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Ooh. Fell in battle. I know, but like, is she like dead or? Oh. Where is she? I feel like I should be closing my eyes, but I need to see what's happening. What's happening? I'm scared. I'm scared. There's nothing happening. Okay, I have chills. What's happening? This is when the twist happens. Ooh, bazinga.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
What?
Huh?
What does that even mean?
Usually once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something
went wrong?
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon
We
couldn't
need
find
Farina to
Kachina in
come
the
in and
Night
judge
Kingdom,
them.
That must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all?
Man, I want to push
Maybe
him
she
off
got
that.
scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no
Ooh.
point arguing with the likes of them.
Push them off the
You
banner.
can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
Fight them!
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
Push him off! Push him off!
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war?
A girl?
Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Oh, she look angry.
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
She seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to the commotion? Yeah, come on, don't be like Farina. Be loud.
That's not like her at all.
No, she's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Yeah.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough.
Yeah, thank you. Gosh, say something, woman.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
Ooh.
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth. Not a weapon we wield against others.
I like that.
I didn't mean it that way,
Yeah,
Archon.
shut him up. Shut him up.
If there are
Fight.
things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
Yeah, state them.
No, of course not.
Speak up.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
I have a question, Archon.
Yeah,
My friend
stuttering.
Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friends sooner,
See,
you
now
should
we're
join the
joining
investigation.
this.
So, what do you say?
I feel like this part of the
course
story
I'll
should have
join.
happened sooner.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler?
She
I'd like
noticed
to have
me.
a chat.
Yeah, chat me up.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
Ooh. So now we finally get to be close to her. That's nice. Oh. We have the ace team.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply
invite
sorry
him.
this happened to her. There's been
Leave the
unrest
leave
in
the
Night
losers out.
Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
She's
How
stuck in
long
the
will that
upside down.
take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together,
Why are her
exhausted
eyes
from
shaking?
training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the
We're
way.
there
What
for
are we
her.
supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me,
Oh, the Pyro
Mualani.
Archon is such your mom. She's so sweet. I love
Believe me,
her.
I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker.
So what are they
The
gonna
Abyss
do?
will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty.
Turn
The raw
fire,
truth can be
Malipo.
cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No.
I just want to zip up her outfit for
I
her.
can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart.
Oh.
But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for
So,
her sake.
What are we gonna do?
That is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer.
Too much plot in
and
the
the
way.
result will be the same. Belief once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need
I
to
get it, I get
suspend
it.
the pilgrimage.
So they are smart.
So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the Sacred Flame to keep the Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity at least.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon
Pyro
took
Archon
the
is
time
so
to explain
sweet.
everything so patiently.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
We could always hold the pilgrimage
I like this girl too.
without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars. That way, we would still be able to fuel the Sacred Flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been
Absolute
linked.
mom energy. Like, not
Without
just
the
mom,
chance
but like
to
such
fight the
mom
Abyss,
energy. Look at her hair too.
pilgrimage
It's so
rankings
cute.
lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop. With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
What happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of
You've
time?
learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before. I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame. I will go search for Kachina.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her.
it is very possible you will not return. Knowing that,
let me guess,
you
we're gonna
still
go to the
choose
Abyss
to
too.
go.
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
I promise you'd have the chance to learn
Understood.
from me.
Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I
so
can
are we gonna
use the
go
link between
to the
them
Abyss?
pinpoint-
Or to
then
the
comes
Night
hard part.
Realm thing?
You need to visit the Night Kingdom,
Kingdom?
in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Paimon's the only one
Yeah,
who's
let's
scared?
go!
Siglali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate
Spirit
with
Breaker
the Waya.
Stone.
We
Spirit
call
Speaker
it the
Stone.
Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Yeah, let's go get her. Let's go drag her
Your
out.
thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments.
Ooh,
Ever
so
since
she
you
knows
arrived,
us.
I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
She's so nice and welcoming. I love her.
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things
I
to be
could
done.
see. Somebody told me
Oh,
that
I
this
almost
one might
forgot.
be a lore-heavy chapter.
Atea was wounded in the fight
I
against the
do love
Abyss.
her too. Isn't she so
wanted
great?
us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them.
Do you think we're gonna
flowing
see our
within
sibling in the
talisman.
Abyss fight? I hope so.
If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
So this little one
You
and
said
him are
you
staying
didn't want
together.
to jeopardize the production of Contending Fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of Contending Fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point. As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution.
Oh, so she was
You
just
chose
trying to help.
otherwise.
I
So
have
it
never
wasn't
subscribed to the
true.
belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
But she did subscribe to
Let's
me.
go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
Is she gonna sacrifice herself? What's happening? How do we make the flame last longer?
The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Oh.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Sacrifice
Don't let
them.
desperation cloud your judgment.
Sacrifice the others.
Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is
she's
part
Electro.
of my duty.
Wow, so she's giving up her power. Oh, here.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
Eh? Is this?
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Capitano?
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
Oh!
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
Wow, they sent him to get the Gnosis?
I don't know what you mean.
Oh my gosh.
But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation.
The Sunnies are
Your
out.
plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Oh!
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us.
Let our blades do the talking!
Oh! Who would win? Who's gonna win? Oh my god. He is the strongest, or one of the strongest Fatui harbingers. I am... Oh my god. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Wow. But she's the Archon of War, so she has to be strong.
Alright. Yeah.
I'm in shock. Yeah, good thing I continued. This is what I was waiting for. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. She has to win. She has to win, she has to win, she has to win. Oh my god. This is like the 2 strongest people, like, ever. If she beats him, then I think she could be considered almost stronger than Raiden, right? Oh my gosh. What's happening? Okay, 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 okay. Tell me right now. No! Oh, she got that punch in though? You know she's strong.
Masters of the Night Wind.
You know
Send
she's
word.
strong.
The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
More cutscenes like this. Whoa! Shook shack shock. I am deceased.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect
Yep,
from the
he's
first
number
of the
one.
Fatui Harbingers.
Wow.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to—
Yes, but fear not.
She's amazing.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Wow. Meanwhile, we're going down to attack them.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting
A formidable opponent. That's the key word here.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have that much
faith in the
time.
Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Emon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Let's go get that ancient name. Let's see. How am I gonna get over?
Tell us about the scions of the canopy.
Oh, I guess I'm going the right way.
The tribe's people are very adventurous.
Oh, kinda like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The scions of the canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers. They love extreme sports like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour, or even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them. Sound like something you'd be interested in?
Okay, that does sound different from our usual adventures. Paimon's not doing any of that. She can just cheer you on from the sidelines.
Yeah, we'll be the cheerleaders while others do their crazy sports.
That's Waina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
A little bit of healing up.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you
At least
need
they
it
have
first.
it.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can
Focus
do
on
is
preventing
focus
further
on how to...
I
casualties.
appreciate what you're
Nah.
trying to say, Chief Wyna.
We don't want to be
But if
careful.
the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place.
Well, they're being careful with us at
Can't
least.
blame
That's
me for
nice.
checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay?
Ooh, it's pretty.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime.
She does give big
But
sister energy.
Let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river, but the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout
Wait, is
from
this
our
someone we
tribe.
know?
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard
Ah,
stories
so
about
maybe
him.
we saw him at the hot spring.
Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Okay, let's go find him so he can guide us. And we're gonna go down. Oh, there he is. He's sitting down. Wow, shinies.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him! Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need
Whoa,
something?
his voice is so deep. I did not expect that. Tell him about Kachina and the Spirit Speaker Stone.
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine. I'll help you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Oh, of course we have to
Your
owe him.
friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
I love her. She's like a cowgirl.
Since you're helping
so
us
cute.
find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. can I have a look at the stone?
More fetch quests. Ugh, I know. The music in the background.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius.
So are we not actually
I'll
going
go find
in?
an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around
hook
here
ropes.
carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name?
That scared me.
How does that work when
That jump
one's
scared me.
tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something.
Oh, I see.
Right. I need
Two chunks of obsidian.
2 chunks of
I
obsidian.
should have that.
Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes.
I think I already have that, don't I, or
heard
no?
There's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere.
Gotcha!
All right, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case...
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need.
You're trustworthy.
I appreciate
We
it.
trust
Anyway,
him.
it'll take some time to set everything up, so...
No rush. Okay, but we're still gonna rush.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
So we have to go down here, I think. Should be right there.
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing?
Wow,
Let me see.
30,000. I have that.
Would be
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive?
Oh, no problem at all.
I know I'm
I'll
skipping
even
it
pass
a
along
little.
some
Ha, ha, ha.
information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the...
We don't want to learn.
All right. That's everything. Here you go.
So now we just need the
Now we need
obsidian.
the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Rush!
Excuse me. Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes.
Whose money are we using for
I've
this?
got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
My money?
Everything
Is
is
this
going
is this
according to
traveler's
plan.
bill?
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust.
Wow,
I'll take
3,000 more is
3,000
not bad.
more for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Bichama and Malko grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together. Malko was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Bichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times. 5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack
so
on
they
their
attacked the tribe.
and Bichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting
Well,
to
that's
rescue
horrible. Hello.
Then what happened?
the team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Bichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed
And
to
he
let him
stayed
stay
behind. That's sad.
It's just... Malko and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's
Oh, he must have felt
expectations.
horrible for that.
The team made an error in judgment. Vichama went into a deep depression after that.
It was
He
an impossible
blames himself
situation.
for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward.
Well,
The
we'll
Abyss
save
has
his
caused
friend.
so much.
Skip,
Anyway,
skip, We're gonna save his friend. Meet up. Let's see. What's the best route to get there? Oh. I think I can... Oh. Oh. This is the best route to get there. Look at that. And it's me. I come out of the dinosaur's body.
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor. Go ahead.
Are you seeking your friend's ancient name for the same reason as us?
After Malko fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his
horrible to
grave
be
by the sheer
overpowered
number
by like
of enemies.
so many people.
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I
the Pyro
realized
Archon
there's a
said you can't
chance
survive
Malko
that
might also
long in
be
there.
alive, fighting for
He's
survival
probably
in the
just
Night
like
Kingdom.
jelly in there.
But that happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the
Yeah.
Night Kingdom eventually becomes
said
one
that.
with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malko and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it.
Yeah, let's
I'll
go.
start searching for the conceptualized Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle.
Okay, let's fight.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Collect this. It's like I wrote it myself. Exactly. I'm so smart. Oh my gosh, how many of these am I gonna have to collect? This is not filling up fast. Okay. It's filling up a little now.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Let these guys get the monsters. There's no gold drops. Oh, I think they have to die for me to get them.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Maybe they will drop gold drops? Oh man, I have to actually fight?
The wind knows me.
Easy peasy.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Okay. Collect. Collect, collect. Lost it. Okay. If I had an alt sprint character, this would have been a little bit faster. Unfortunately, I do not. I do have it. I just am not using. I did it!
Quick, take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
5 hours
Something's
stream
not
height.
right.
Oh god.
The power of the abyss is getting stronger.
No wonder my neck is hurting.
The abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I'll
I
just
should've
purify
died
him.
5 years ago.
Oh, rip. He's
I
sad.
just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Oh, space, 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 space.
Oh, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
Can you hear me spamming? Spam, 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 spam. I'm using 2 hands. Spam, 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 spam. Did I purify him?
This power.
Hanging in there?
We're running out of time.
No, why can't I find him? Why?
No!
We
He's
can't
gonna
wait any
lose him.
longer.
I'm still streaming.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in
I'm
a
already
chokehold.
thinking about dinner.
It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
But I can't
In
walk
that
away.
case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly.
Is she gonna kill him?
Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Oh.
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion.
Ooh,
you might
she
feel
was
dizzy
fast.
for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
Did he explode? Oh, no, he's there.
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malco's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Oh? Did he get it? Or a memory? Or... the abyss?
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission.
No.
Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Oh, that's so sad.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak. always had to beat me at everything, didn't you?
Mm.
Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Oh, so he got his closure. Now it's just a memory in the wind.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Keep living for the both of them.
Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile was forced.
Yeah, you're right.
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger. But I also understood why you had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them. Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
More courageous
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you,
No
Vichama.
regrets.
I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
So now it's our turn to go in. Let's go.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyna the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Why do we have to do all that? Can't we
had
just
no
go
choice,
save our
though,
friend?
So he'll probably understand.
Aren't we running out of time to save her? Why are we doing all this? I want to go save her.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
I love her color scheme.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb
The
with
heart
your own
is so
sister.
cute.
You know exactly
Oh, it's your sister.
why I'm here.
She's so cute. I love the
My
neon.
apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
Cuckoo sores?
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive.
Oh.
But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the Cuckoo Source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts.
Wow, she came full circle, from
She's
fighter
known
to
as the
peacemaker.
Peacemaker. It sounds like she
Adorable.
still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to.
He seems like
Better
a good
try
guy.
now. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
There's so many
All right,
side stories to
just
this
the two of
Archon
us
quest.
now. You have 1
Like
minute to
siblings
explain
fighting,
yourself.
the hot springs. I'm like, wow,
I
they
don't have
really
anything to
added a
say.
lot.
You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem.
She looks like a
It's
scientist.
Like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's
a
not
level
a level 4,
4.
I don't know what is.
I'd be like,
And
yeah,
you
it's like
were
a level
just
2
going to
maybe.
Sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that? I'm a doctor.
I mean, I would
and
be like, the
handle
Pyro
logistics.
Archon wants me to
If
do
you're
it.
going
And like,
to waltz
are you
into
gonna
a
argue with the
dangerous
Archon?
situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
Like, yeah, go tell
Alright,
the Archon
whatever.
I'm not gonna help.
Anything else?
You...
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die.
Her makeup is really nice, though.
That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me
Little
worthy of
burbs.
this nation.
Little burbs.
Also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached
I
to
love
his
her.
house.
I love Cowgirl.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
So, that's it. What?
She's really pretty.
You two are
Sad
something.
argument, but
you wanted
she's
to
really
say?
pretty at least.
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way. That's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. According to Kinich.
About
We
that.
broke it.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
If only we had Venti.
It might be in a few more
miss
pieces than
him.
you remember.
Huh?
I miss Venti. Now I wish he was back with us.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff.
As long as we don't have to explain it to her.
explain
Someone else
everything
can
to her
take
later.
the fall for it.
Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
Yay, let's go to the Night Kingdom. Yay! Night Kingdom, Night Kingdom. Night Kingdom. Right here. Oh, this is where we went earlier. By mistake. By accident.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened at the
Well,
stadium?
it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Okay. The battle against Capitan.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal.
So we
You can
just do
leave
the Unga Bunga
complicated
fighting
matters
and
to
let
me.
her do the actual
I can
matters.
also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
How? Okay. Oh, I thought she was gonna like put it in the fire. Or maybe we're doing the other fire pit? Guess they're not connected. Oh, here, alchemy room.
What is this place? Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos
she's a
I've
hoarder.
collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes.
Welcome back.
And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make if you're curious
we're
about
gonna
an
look
item.
around.
I'm
Alright, we'll have a look.
Let's look around her little workshop. Examine the mementos. Observe jar. It's
There
a
are
jar.
so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh,
She's still glowing a
except
little.
the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now. The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true
shape of time?
Shape of time.
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future.
But I feel like with like Mona and stuff, you can.
There's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Like parallel timelines or
Let's
something?
say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
Sumeru.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists
like a
even
little
though it
flame
has
on her
yet to
hair.
come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a
fate.
different
That's
name.
what I was wondering about.
Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
So ancient names record
While
the
the
past.
pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan, namely a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, and when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Yes.
Aww.
That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little Saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Oh, her mom is so cute.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time
They do
thinking of
look
an Archon as an
happy.
ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities. so it impacts how often you get to see them.
Oh, so she
My
still has her
father
family.
made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the Saurians who were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw
Aww.
my sister's distress, they froze on the
Why
spot.
do I look so sad?
I still remember the
Oh,
way
I'm
they
not
laid
sad.
there, sulking like a pair
I'm
of
just
children,
focused.
even
It's
after
been
making such
5.5
a mess.
hours of stream.
It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
And also hearing about her background is a little bit sad. It's like she was just a normal person, and then she became the Archon. Like, imagine not being able to see your family because you're basically the leader of a nation.
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about
Do I
that
really
story
look
a lot,
sad?
actually. As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin.
Okay, time to go in.
Beyonsan, Mulani, Chaska. Over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Here we go. I wonder what it's gonna look like.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
There she is.
Am I hallucinating again?
Kachina, are you okay?
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong.
The whale.
The Wyup is being affected by the Abyss. I was waiting for the Wyup to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyup saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been
It's like she's in
hiding
the
from
Upside
monsters
Down.
while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
I'm really scared.
That's so scary. That's so creepy.
Everything's so dark
That is really
and
creepy.
here. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now. Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part.
Okay, let's
you
go
have to
in.
traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form. This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
Let's jump in.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope not.
Okay. Enter the underground ruins? Am I going the right way? Huh? Enter the underground ruins. I'm doing okay for now. I'm more so curious as to how this is gonna go. Oh, I'd rather be up the hill running downhill. I do wish I could get to, like, I'm surprised this has lasted so long. I think Fontaine was like 5 hours, 6 hours? I don't remember. But I should have quit after Act 1 if I was going to. Oh, look, it's a lone hillager. If I was going to leave this behind, I should have done it. I'm too invested now. Let's see. There we go. Underground ruins. Water and pyro. I'm just gonna keep my team as it is. I assume my team is good enough as it is. Oh, it was the Genshin one then. 6 hours? That was definitely Fontaine.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
That's because in the distant past, Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I think she means actual dragons.
You mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for. These ruins have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
So what you're saying is, we're not in for an easy trip to
So
the
this
Night
is not the
Kingdom.
Night Kingdom?
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
But I feel like once we get to the Night Kingdom, it's gonna show her brother.
Why are you all laughing like that?
It's the pre-adventure excitement!
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go.
Okay, let's go. I feel like her brother's gonna be there though. That's why I'm like, I wanna see what it is.
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
Yeah. There's always a gimmick.
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, Yeah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
How am I supposed to get over there?
We'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Oh, I fell. See, I cheesed that, and then I don't know how I'm supposed to get across. I fell again. Gosh dang it. I don't think I could get back up. I'm just gonna let myself fall. Man. See, I'm supposed to connect to that. How? How am I supposed to connect to that? Let's see.
Into the wind.
Ah, I was supposed to do that. Yeah. Makes sense.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Can I? Oh.
Falling leaves. Adorn my...
Shine down.
Easy peasy. I got this.
Torn to oblivion.
Got that. See? Easy. See? Nothing. It's nothing to me. Okay. Oh. And space is the jump.
Whoa. The place we need to go seems really high up.
Let's see. This is like a quick dash.
Illusion shattered.
Hit him with that Hu Tao.
Time to go. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song. Shine down.
Okay, well he's unshielded. Let's get him.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Karina and Raiden work really well together. I'm like kind of just realizing that now. Like honestly, kind of dream team. Was there no chest or anything? Nothing for me there. Go over the arch. And back down again. It's a good way to get used to the mechanics of the dinosaurs.
Strike a pose.
Clouds high. Birds call. One with nature. That hurts.
Oh.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Higher, higher, hands on fire. Huh?
Easy peasy.
Shower me with praise.
Okay, and they'll handle that. And then to the next level. Huh. Hit.
We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Ooh. I missed one. I don't know where up even is. Oh, there's up. Got it. And here's the
This must be
abyss
the
rift.
entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there? Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up.
Let's go.
Nope.
Let's go. Oh. It's just gonna zoom me in. Is my brother in there?
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's abysmal energy everywhere.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Paimon's more worried about how we're gonna make it out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there? Oh, it's so high up. Did we really fall that far down?
Do you think...
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge
I was like, would we come out the door of Conria in Sumeru? But
completely
I was like, wait a minute, I don't think
this
that's...
was the real world. We'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
That's it? Don't try it now.
Right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost!
Ooh, at least it's helping us.
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right? Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me. It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more, but we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him.
At least we have a
imagined
ghosty friend.
Even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Oh, hey, hey.
Go wandering. Stick close to me. My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Why are they attacking me? Stop doing that. Don't do that.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
I love following Ghost Buddy around. Very safe. Very...
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Don't worry, no time at all.
There is no escape.
The other Archons will take care of them. The other Archon team, Farina and Raiden. They shall save you. Oh, I did? I keep healing myself because I'm like, I cooked a lot.
Oh, Paimon can't see anything.
But you're right, I am healing.
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
I'm close. Heal me, buddy. Or is it the food that's healing me over time? I don't know. Is it my brother? Oh my god.
Did you hear that? What?
It might be the food.
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
I heard it too. It was a voice from the abyss.
What did it say?
Doesn't matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
It's our brother.
Paimon just heard it too!
I don't think Farina would be so brave to come in here.
Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Oh, just in time.
We're here, Kachina! Oh, honey? You made it! Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters. Good idea. Let's go!
Oh.
Shower me with praise!
Clouds high. The birds call.
And then get some of this in there.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much. That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YF's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the YF with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection. And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness.
So the YF is correct.
There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
Judging by the current situation, I don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem.
Still, we can't just leave the YF to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one is better than saving none
I
at all.
agree. We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina?
What's wrong? Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wayab and leave this place.
Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
So where's the totem
Just
pole?
up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer. Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wayab, not because we have something to prove. You don't have anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go.
I just realized she's a Nemo.
I'll stay here and try to stall.
I don't know why I just saw that.
All by yourself? That's too
It's not too
all right.
dangerous. Just let him do it.
I don't have much time left. So go. Achieve your goal. And return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything. You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk. I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
So the Wayab is that thing?
Yep.
Yep.
Wayab? Wayab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wayab, can you hear me? Wayab? So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wayab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh.
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? He tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
You killed Malco?
He would have dispersed with or without
Okay.
me.
We've killed guys like this before. It's no big deal. We could do this.
I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril. No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of
Boss
art.
fight.
I strive only for the opportunity to
Is our
see
brother
it
gonna
close.
come out? I feel like he should. If we're fighting the
I
Abyss.
thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter. That is the tragedy of your short lives. Ancient names, pride,
We have the power of
friendship.
friendship.
All empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid
Ironic, because she did actually give up her power to help them, basically. So.
gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the
Kachina's
Pyro
not
Archon
weak.
strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina, give me your hand.
Yeah, I feel like the brother should be here beating us up.
Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Aw, sister moments.
You're right. I have nothing to fear because I'm not alone anymore.
Let's just take him down.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down?
Power
comes
of
from
friendship.
Our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal. And
Look
in
at him.
our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Let's go, Kachina.
It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Yeah.
Let's ride! Let's shred, Sharky!
Need a surfboard? Off we go.
Ooh.
Chill out!
Right here!
I mean, he's already half dead. Our friendship be strong. Oh. I was like, how did Farina get in here?
Oh, we won! We actually won!
Nice
That's
job.
what he gets for underestimating YouTube.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic.
This makes me so unbelievably happy.
I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable!
Now, insert brother.
What's happening?
No? Happy moment?
My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Is she becoming the Archon?
Does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption.
Oh?
Still, seeing you pull it off was really something.
Oh? Who's this?
Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought
Tupac
against
back.
the Abyss during the invasion 500 years
He never
ago.
died.
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Tupac is alive.
Since
He
you
was just
were
in
able to
Natlan.
awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wayab. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame.
Tupac wins the next album.
Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
So she's the chosen one. Wow.
What's wrong, Mualani?
So many memories.
Wow,
My
she's
brain was
glowing.
flooded with everything he once knew. So that's what happened.
What do you mean? Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the Wayab first.
Oh yeah, the Wayab. I thought we already saved him technically, but I guess not.
Okay, that should be enough. Why up? Why up? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina. My dear child.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I just wanted to make
we're
sure you
leaving
were
this
okay
and
before
there's
we
no
leave,
lore
but
drop.
we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina.
I know, where's the lore
No
bomb?
matter
Boo.
what happens.
Where's our brother? Boo.
You are all
wow,
my
you had
most
lunch?
beloved children.
Don't brag.
It has always been my
What did you
honor
miss?
to protect and
Nothing,
nurture
I
you.
guess. I mean, no lore
Your
bombs.
ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I
mean, I like this
name,
story. It's just,
but
where's
it
the
need
lore
not
bomb? Where's the, oh my god moment, you know? Like, where
Focus
is it?
on who you want to be.
I'm like...
You are already
yeah.
worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you.
I mean, Mulaney's the chosen one or something, but like, that's it. I mean, she only became like the chosen one, but like besides that, like nothing important. No one cares.
No matter what the future holds.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion.
I don't know, that's just funny. It's like,
But
yeah,
it
she
is
became a
time
chosen
for
one,
you
but like, we're here
to
for the
leave this
lore.
place.
We want traveler
The
lore.
situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
We're out of time.
Yeah, we gotta go. Get
It's
out
the
of
power
here.
of the abyss. Quick, we need to run.
No, brother. Boo. Boo. Oh, there's a Sealy.
The Sealy opened the way for us!
Am I gonna have to like actually run? Oh, I have to actually run. Move. Why won't let me run? Run. Run, girl, run. Run, Moki, run. Don't look back. Ah! Jump scared me.
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
I'm running out of stamina. I mean, I thought there was gonna be more lore. Oh my god. I'm running out of stamina.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Oh.
Through the middle!
I thought the brother was gonna show up and be like, how dare you foil my plans, sister. Sister, you just don't understand. Sister, Natlan is the bad guys. You don't get it. Sister, we're misunderstood, you know? Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, she looked like Baidu for a minute. Wow, wow, wow. Get out of the abyss. Go, go, go. And they have to say a prayer. Oh! They missed it? What? Nani? Oh my god!
You've done well.
Rock and freaking
Now come
roll! Bro! Could she be any cooler? Could she be any freaking cooler? Could she be any cooler? And I'm with you. I thought at this point of the story, like, we were supposed to have more info on our brother because we have one nation. We have one nation left.
The
One.
Pyro Archon saved us.
One nation.
She's not here.
We have one nation left. Why is there not more lore? Like, is anyone else, like, concerned? But, oh my god, that was so freaking cool. Ah!
Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness
That was
did all
epic. That was so
Every
epic.
great display of power comes at a price.
The guitar, oh, rock and freaking roll, my dudes.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Very powerful and strong. Can we watch that again? Literally.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Oh my god. That was absolutely amazing. Absolutely terrific, delicious, wonderful, yum yum yum. But I am such a Traveler lore person. Like, I love Traveler lore. I am here for Traveler lore. And the fact that we only have one nation after this, the Cryo Nation, it makes me a little bit, very demure. Yeah, she was very, it was very cutesy the way she did it. It was very cutesy.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece. I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Ooh. All others have some degree of contamination. The harmful effects will not be permanent. Relieves Kachina symptoms.
All right. That should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Yeah, why isn't Paimon affected? Let's get some lore in here. Exactly. The main story of Genshin is like she finds her brother. And the game is just like,
Given the current
Archons.
situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
If there's
Of course.
another chapter to
I
this,
still have
we're
patience
not
to
doing
see,
it.
so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
This is a
All right.
long Archon chapter.
We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
She has a little mole on her shoulder. It's cute. If
All
this-
right.
Okay.
There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
I know I do.
No.
And I'm gonna stream tomorrow night too.
True, can it?
So it's like almost, well, a little more than 24 hours from now I'll be back.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation.
But Fontaine
Our
was about to
looming
collapse too and
destruction
we
is
saved
not a
them, so
recent
nothing we can't
development,
handle.
But the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Tevat were invaded by the Abyss. Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted
You'll be there
ley
again,
lines,
yay!
so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have
Who needs
guessed.
sleep?
The
I need
problems plaguing
answers.
the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines. Immediately after the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the Abyss.
I mean, that's a lot of
And
years.
at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future.
Oh, you guys need
Our
sleep too, though.
civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
So that's what happened.
Wow, that's a
After
long
finding
plan.
Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it.
Chosen one.
But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
How did she live that long?
That's right.
She's a vampire.
The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
That was all part of your plan.
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been
Wow.
fully restored by the time I awoke.
That's interesting.
But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
That leaves 2 people left.
But we have less than a year.
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential.
Very wise.
Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
But if they don't make it in time...
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others
so I wonder who
that
the
we
last 2
managed to
heroes
get
are.
this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All of the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose.
Fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together, their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation. By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the 2 worlds. It was a rather crude
if it was her
approach,
brother and
all
her?
their power was depleted in an instant.
That would be
as
amazing
you
if
can
it
see.
was. Honestly, that would be so cool.
Aren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
Honestly, I would love that. I doubt
That's
it.
exactly why I dragged you all here.
It'd be amazing.
No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss. And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival.
Gonna call it now.
If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina. Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
I don't know. There just hasn't been like that wow moment for me.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution.
Like, it's
and
good,
my
but
power will no longer aid you in victory.
I don't know. I just like haven't had that like,
But
oh
you
my
came
god
to me
moment, you
because
know?
you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence.
I don't know. Maybe I'm
I
just delirious
understand
from
your
streaming so
choice.
long, but
The heroes of today will forge the
But,
path
like,
ahead with blood and fire.
you know, Fontaine had that
Just
like, oh my
remember to
god
earn
moment,
us
like
the
the
victory
big
we
plot
owed.
twist and the lore and this and that.
Otherwise, rest assured, I'll
Whereas
find a
like
way
this
to
one,
collect the debt.
I'm like, there's so many side quests and stuff. I'm just like, what?
For Natlan.
Okay, Natlan's gonna fall. Abyss is bad. Now, give me the food. Give me the feast. Give me the main course. You know? Give me what I came here for. Here's the tacos.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again? But what about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the
It is nice to get
tribes.
to know the Archon,
Don't
though.
you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
That's very sad.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis.
We love you, sis.
Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
So we're just strolling through her memories. So we have her war buddy, her
I'll come
family.
find you one day. I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Aww. Poor sister.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
I kind of feel bad for her. Seems like a lot of stress to go from being a human to an Archon.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
Yeah.
Those who grew alongside sun.
Imagine
and
telling your
wind.
family, like, I'm going
Those
500
who
years in the
forged
future.
Our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation.
Bye-bye, family. I'm gonna go become an Archon and go to the future. Go down. Attend the banquet. I'm following the shiny lights because I don't wanna lose my way. See, I knew it was gonna be somewhere confusing.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. But it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control.
I want to see her go
sometimes.
crazy and just
I
lose
had
control
no
and fight
idea
everybody.
What you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You provoked her so she'd take out that impulse on you.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound.
What? Do you really have to go that far?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain,
Thanks for
especially
confiding
to her
in us.
family. I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Wow, every nation, well, past two nations have had a cute doctor.
They're arguing. In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault.
Past two nations had cute doctors. Party! Nice dancing.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad
She
I
gets her
finally
party.
made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
Ooh. Yeah,
I'm
call him
really
out.
sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition
Ooh,
and turned
he got
up
too
late
drunk
to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal. Dear friends, I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Paimon are some of the strongest
we're the best people
I've
ever.
met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing.
We would.
They've agreed to let me learn from them. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes. So, please give another round of applause for them.
Applause for us.
Thank
Whee!
you so much.
Clap, 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 clap.
I'll drink to that.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion! Hey, please don't make fun of me.
Oh, she's cute. Cutie kitty. Talk to the Archon. Where's she at? She is so cute and kind-hearted, isn't she?
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away. Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in 500 years, Natlan will be destroyed. It seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life
Can she be
is
my
short.
mom? Me first.
And beyond a point,
Get
it
in
just
line.
doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now.
I'll leave
and
right
go
now with
save
you.
the sun because it'll flame out in a few
Sounds
million
amazing.
years.
Ridiculous. I'll go with you.
It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them, or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
Paimon's suddenly remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family?
Didn't we
from back
establish it
then?
was her family? If it doesn't
Yes,
work
it
with me, you're
was.
next.
So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the
Ooh.
scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already
I don't
far
know, I
more
was thinking her
fortunate
eyes
than
seemed a
those
little
who
bit
lost their
brighter.
lives to the abyss.
I was just staring
The
at
people
them.
of Natlan look to me as
Are they
their
like
Archon,
glowing?
and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the
That's actually
very
what I
end,
wanted to ask, if
no
you're already
matter what
aware
I
of
may
fate.
find there.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important.
They seem less bright.
Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still
Maybe.
no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily
So there's
make
gonna
you
be
an
an
all-important
upcoming
figure in
major
the upcoming battle. If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey.
Oh, I get an ancient name.
But I will also forge a brand new ancient name.
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several
Ooh.
strict conditions must be met, but possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come. The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still. Take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs.
I want to help
Yeah,
the
we
people.
can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
Act 2 complete!
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
I don't want to guess who it is because I don't want to sound stupid. Oh my god. Is Act 3 out? Oh, thank god it's not. Oh my god. Let's just ignore all the quests I have. Wow. Act 2. Done. Can I pull for the weapon at all? I don't. Oh, I have one. Yeah, that's not gonna. No. How much is a pull? 160. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Have a waterful day. That was a long... Everything. My neck hurts. Because he spoke to us? Well, there was somebody talking. Who was that? I want to say... I don't think he was the brother, was it? I don't think it was. Because he was talking to him like he wasn't important. Like, the brother is like the king of the abyss, so there's no way it was him. I want to change the title of this, by the way, to say Act 1 and 2 full playthrough. I'm going to do that real quick. Okay. Oh my gosh. Does anyone else neck hurt? Okay, have a wonderful day. Love you.